Hello and welcome back everybody once more to Homebrew Haven. Today we're diving into Pokemon Chaos once more. I shall go ahead and let our lovely GM take it away.
Well, hello. Welcome back, everybody. It's been an interesting 2 weeks, but I'm glad to say we are back. Would anyone like to give a quick recap about what happened last session?
We got ripped off. Everyone was enjoying games and festivities at the Cirque de Poke. It was a lovely evening. A lot of good shows until eventually the crowd started getting attacked by people wearing big R's on their shirts and black and call themselves Team Rocket, whoever these jabronis. Well, we didn't take idly to it, so we decided to attack back. And a full-out beatdown took place under the big top. And it looked pretty hazy for a bit until a mysterious figure intervened, incapacitating the entire Team Rocket. Rocket then decides to retreat, and then the authorities arrive.
Yep, and that is pretty much where we left off. But before we head back to that, a very specific character was missing during that time and has a very important thing to do. So, Endymion, earlier that day, you went to go have your interview.
Earlier that day, I went to go catch a Pokemon.
That is true, but I forget what it was.
I didn't catch it yet.
Okay. So what were you out looking for?
Actually, no, I'm not out looking for a Pokemon because there isn't one in the area.
Oh, okay. Alright, so noon on Friday arrives, and you arrive at Silphco. As you arrive, Dr. Casey is already in the lobby waiting for you. Oh, Endymion. On time. Wonderful. Please, this way. And she escorts you to an elevator. And brings you up to another level. She sits you down in a large conference room. There's a guard at the door, and 3 people in fine suit. Endymion, I'd like to introduce you to the board, and dear members of the board, this is Endymion. He's a aspiring inventor who has taken an interest, or our interest, in creating some new Pokeball.
Yes. Also, I wave hello and hold out said Pokeball.
A couple of them look at it with squinted eyes, and 2 of them look relatively relaxed and happy. The other one a bit more stern. Dr. Casey pulls out a chair for you. Here.
Thank you.
So there's going to be a lot of paperwork and discussion, but from what we've discussed so far, we would like to at least know, how has your testing been?
Well, I can send you all the data I have on the testing.
That would be wonderful.
And I have Porygon send that across to them.
Okay. They pull out some tablets and start reviewing. Do you have an official name that you'd like to call this ball, since it is your invention?
Yes, this one will just have a simple name and be the Sun Ball.
You watch as Dr. Casey pulls out her own tablet and looks it up. Ah, wonderful. No trademark. We can definitely get that in order.
I have not given them the specification of the Pokeball.
Yeah. So, down to business. Since you are the original creator of the ball, you will be entitled to a % of the earnings, and we will also have our own % of the earnings. as we will be the manufacturer. Currently, we are looking at a 33-66% split, but ours will also take into proportion the manufacturing cost of making the Pokeball.
That's very okay. I'm working on getting the specific. I'm working on making it more accessible.
Right. I guess we haven't really gotten the details yet. How expensive are the parts of this Pokeball looking to be? So.
One moment. Oh, about as expensive as, say, a Dusk Ball. Once I have the, once I manage to, get it down to the commercial level.
That sounds like it's doable. Upon its first release is when it'll probably gain up the most traction. Given time and a bit more research, if you could improve the formula to use cheaper parts, it would at least keep our profits of selling it up as it falls into a more regular use.
Of course, and I'm working on other variations of the Sun Ball.
Oh, wonderful.
And I show them the what do you call it? The desert ball.
Dust Ball?
The dust ball.
Well, that is an interesting concept. How is your research and progress going on that so far?
Well, it seems to work, but I haven't yet caught a Pokemon. We're not in the area for that sort of thing.
Understandable. The Walhalla region isn't very known for its deserts.
But if you would like to examine the Sun Ball, since Volcarona is currently inside, you can call out and return them.
Okay.
I don't mind giving you guys a visual of what it looks like and whatnot. I'm interested to see if you can figure out all its components.
I'm sure some of our more technical experts would be able to replicate it. Unfortunately, we're mostly business people, and I'm not exactly a Pokeball tech, but most of the parts seem relatively familiar. She examines the outside of it and then calls out Volcarona and looks around on the inside. Interesting. Well, she returns Volcarona and hands the ball back over to you. If you're willing to go through the paperwork and the finagling that goes with it today, I believe we can get you. I need to do a quick conversion because I forgot to do that.
I also have one other invention I'd like to show you.
Oh, go ahead.
And I pulled out the lock case. I've noticed a lot of Pokemon thefts recently, so I decided to make something to make that a little harder.
Oh, that could be quite the little bit, especially if criminality increases over these next couple of months. I think we'd be quite interested in that.
It also increases the catch rate of any Pokeball that's inside it.
Interesting. I think that we actually have a researcher doing very similar things to that. Perhaps we could introduce you to her at a different time and work out a deal there.
Okay.
But for today, sorry, I'm trying to find this conversion rate because I totally forgot what the conversion rate was. Not combat. Where is it? Do. Is it? Side jumps. Okay. I want to say with 150 multiplier. Yeah, okay. So just for signing up today, we'll give you a 15,000 Poké Dollar advance on your own profits, and once they are officially out for once they're out on the market, you'll get a monthly check for your cut of the profits.
Great. In that case, I will send you, after signing some contracts, of course.
Yep. And
the specifications for the Pokeball.
So, they bring you out a stack of paperwork, including paperwork for trademarks, official titles, not selling the design to competitors, stuff like that. And reading
I
through
make sure that there are things in there to protect my intellectual ownership of the property.
Yeah. But as you go through all that paperwork, nothing seems too askew. Fairly standard business practices. But it does take you quite a while, and as you finish up the all the paperwork and contracts, you realize that the sun is starting to set on the horizon.
Ah, damn! I'm missing the carnival, and that's when I get a text, right?
Yep.
Well, that's more of a knock.
No more of a knock.
Oh, knock. Hello? Who's there?
Hi, Team Rocket here. Carnival.
I'm on my way.
So as you sign your last document and rush out.
I have Porygon send them the specifications for the Sunball.
Okay. As you begin going out the Silco door, you do feel your Pokedex vibrate a bit as though it got a notification.
I look.
It is just a statement saying that 15,000 Poké Dollars has been sent to your account.
Jesus Christ. I'm looking for a taxi.
You look for a taxi. All right. After a few moments of waving down, a person stops for you and opens the door. Where are you heading?
Choose a carnival.
Oh, that's out of town. All right. And you begin on your journey.
It's okay. It's probably very easy for me to pay for that.
Everybody else. It is now officially time caught up. So, Team Rocket has officially been knocked out, rounded up, and those that have escaped have escaped. The Looker brings you all over to a couple of cars. You all want to ride in one car? Or...
And then he just kind of pulls out Caladrius's Pokeball and pulls him out. I'll fly.
Alright, I guess I'll be seeing you at the station. I presume you know your way.
Yep, scoped it out earlier.
As that is happening, And Demian, you make it to the carnival. You're asked for $150 fare,
I pay.
and the taxi drives off. About 20 feet away, you can see the flashing lights of police cars and your
Can I have a
group
ride
of...
too?
and your group of friends over there. Oh yeah, you're the other kid that was with them last time. Yeah, I guess you can come along.
Cool.
Hey, Endymion.
Hey, I didn't get here on time.
That's okay. You were busy.
I'm pretty rich too, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, let's just get in the car and talk there. A swing in.
And I managed to sell my Pokeball.
Ooh. They liked it that much? Yay. That's good.
So you four get into the car, and the Looker enters the driver's seat and begins you on your journey downtown. And Lacey, are you doing anything other than going straight to the police station?
No, at least he's flying above. She just doesn't want to be cooped up in the car with a bunch of hot bodies. So, but Fulgata jumps in the car and she's linked with him, so.
Alrighty. So yeah. You guys drive downtown. Is there anything you guys want to discuss in the car before getting to the police station?
So Endymion, it turns out all of them, except for like Leona, were Team Rocket.
I have to say, as soon as
You
I
know
get a
why
chance,
they decided? How did it start?
The carnival owner needed performers. They were like, hey, we can perform.
No,
It's
I
like-
mean like tonight. How did it start tonight?
Oh,
Why did Frontier Justice happen the
They-
opening night of the carnival?
yeah. I don't know.
As I look at their different faces and body language, I'm going to show Endymion the equivalent of a silent movie of everything that happened. So us going into the carnival, purchasing tickets, watching the different performances that they had there, playing a bunch of different games, having a bunch of Team Rocket members enter in from multiple sides of the tent, the battle that ensued, and then the weird psychic pressure everyone felt that basically took out all the Team Rocket members involved, the ringleader possibly freaking out and hyperventilating and me trying to give them candy, and then everything ends with a bunch of confusion.
Okay, that's actually not as weird as I was expecting it to be.
Also, all the Pokemon and items on the prizes thing, they were all given to the circus by Team Rocket, so they're probably all stolen items in Pokemon.
Was there an Alakazam?
I don't remember seeing an Alakazam.
Oh.
I pull my execute out of its Pokeball.
I think it would have been sent to your ranch.
Oh,
Unless you had
okay.
a free
Yeah,
slot
you have
open.
6.
Okay, so that's where it is at the ranch.
Yep.
I am surely leaving a negative review on Yelp next time. That was by far the worst circus. I didn't mind the I didn't mind the going up there to be part of the act, but when the act started being a part of me, I kind of took it.
To be fair, they had me in the first half.
And in the second half, you had them.
Well, yeah.
Does anyone know exactly why?
You see an image of Reiner looking around at people in varying statuses and trying to help them. You see people's mouths moving and him trying to focus on them, but you can't hear any of the words.
And I can't lip read.
And Lacey had a walkie-talkie for some reason.
The only word you're able to make out in the middle of all of that is Kanto.
Ah. Oh.
And also, I believe Rotom was the droid Tom.
Yeah, the photographer is Rotom.
Did we save it?
No, it was taken.
Oh, well, then we have to track it down.
And all the other
That
Pokemon.
poor man.
But and Lacey also had a walkie-talkie that was like on Team Rocket's frequency. I don't know how she got it. Well, I think she might have said that she beat up a Team Rocket member and took it. After she showed us, but apparently they were like, they said like it's been spotted. Time for action
happens
or
when
something.
one of us isn't here. Every session, someone's away. Stuff happens. Every single session.
Well, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah. So as you guys are finishing up your conversation, even though it is getting towards nighttime and the streets are relatively busy, you guys pull up to the police station. Well, it's not an official statement, but from what I've heard about you guys conversating, at least things are a bit more clear.
Totally forgot I was in a police car.
I'm gonna text my parents, let them know if they see me on the news with police that it's okay.
We're the good guys.
I will need my dad tracking me down, going, "What the fuck?"
Oh.
We already
I
got
told
one
her
person's
that
dad.
that her dad's in the area, right?
Yeah, you texted her. That's why she's not in the cop car.
Okay. But yeah, as you guys exit the car, and Lacey, just being a wee bit behind, you also land in front of the police station.
Did you guys talk to any reporters?
The one reporter there was knocked out.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's the person.
Wait,
who
did they
had
see
the
you?
Well, it's not really. I presume he's a reporter because he's a photographer.
Oh, that guy. Is he okay?
He's knocked out and he's missing his rotor. So probably not.
The looker looks at all of you. Well, if you're concerned about him, I'll be sure to get the information from the others about what hospital he'll be in.
Cool, you have my number.
Question, Looker.
Yeah.
I don't normally go into a police precinct. Do you have a PC here?
For official use or for public use, not really, but I think I could get you access to it if you need it.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, I would like to use it.
You have to be super. It is a police one, so we are verified to take Pokemon from trainers that we find suspicious.
Am I suspicious?
So, can I not just trade one of mine out right now? What?
I'll just need to be watching you.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
I get
Oh.
you now. Takes Christian skull back.
What? Nope.
Tracks
Goldie.
down all of Team Rocket's digital identity
But,
and then takes all their Pokemon.
I do have a question as well. Is there any way we can track to see if these Pokemon have been stolen that were given out as prizes?
The ones given out as prizes, it'll be a bit more complex than that, but I'll explain it to you guys
Stuff will grant.
once we're inside. So he leads you into the precinct and puts you in a pretty comfy room that you would presume is actually used for police briefings and not interrogation. Other than Mason, does anyone else want to use that PC?
Does anyone want to use what?
The station PC.
Maybe get a phone call.
No.
So Mason, under Looker's stuff, you are able to pull out your stuffle and put Granville back.
Can I ask to use the PC?
Yep.
Goldam for the Pharisee.
Okay. Good. Pharisee. That's wrong trainer. Okay.
I want to keep it on hand since he is the talk of the town.
So yeah, after he supervises you guys with PC, he brings you all back into the same room. All right now. I got a brief description of what you guys said, but and he actually gets a person. He brings in another officer. This man will be writing down the official statement, so please be as detailed as possible about the events that went down.
It all started 1 month when we started our trainer journey.
You don't need to go over that incident. It has been documented.
And the warehouse one, that's also good. Know how to talk about that one?
Yes, that is.
Okay.
I guess the better question is, where would you like us to start?
Well, as long as you haven't had any previous contact with Team Rocket before this carnival, you can start at the top.
Except for the last time that you met us. No.
Yeah, we don't need to start.
I have to admit to a crime.
The looker looks at you.
I kind of look away, like I know it, and I don't want to hear it, but I'm listening.
I broke into the storage container place. That was me on the paper.
I got suspicions. You look familiar. But given that this is what I'm assuming is your own investigation on Team Rocket, I think he looks over at the officer who's taking a statement. Can be omitted from this.
While we're having things omitted,
Shit, I love it.
So
God.
the other day, I was, down in, I'm bad with names of places. Ironrod. And I was in the warehouse district again, where we last met. And I was like, I just got a feeling Team Rocket is going to be here today. And, well, sure enough, Team Rocket was there. It's just one of them. And, he said some stuff into the walkie-talkie. And then I knocked him out. I hit him in the head with a rock really hard. And then I took his clothes and his walkie-talkie. But I did report it to the police. But, yeah. So, there's that.
Also, there was a Kanto scientist who used to work with the psychic gym leader. Cynthia, I want to say?
Sabrina.
Sabrina. Close.
Christian hears both y'all's statements and then thinks to himself, why the hell am I with this group?
Can I get my
Help
dad's
saving
parking
driving.
tickets paid off?
Breaking and entering, assault and battery. Oh my god, my dad's gonna kill me.
Well, luckily none of this is going on your official statements. And Lacey, that police now lines up about that report I got last week about somebody randomly knocking out, a couple days ago, of someone knocking out a Team Rocket member in the middle of broad daylight in Iron Rod City.
Hey, Frontier Justice. You never know when it's gonna strike.
We're really bad.
I do ask that technically wearing Team Rocket gear is not an illegal crime, so do try to make sure that they're actually committing a crime before you go out and knock out another person.
Look, you operate under your laws, and I respect that. But as a
We
Pokemon Ranger in training...
We operate under our laws, and so do the Pokemon Rangers, and the fact that you knocked out a person who had absolutely no, evidence that he was actually doing a crime, he had to be set free.
But he had to spend quite a bit of time unconscious and naked in an alleyway.
Yes, and now the police station can be partially liable and possibly sued.
Oh, it's fine. They don't have as much money as they used to. Anyway, we're missing the point of all this. Back to what happened at the carnival.
He looks over at the the other person in the room. You should omit that as well. Anyways,
That
the carnival.
person's just now scared of us.
Murder children.
Thank God I don't have sunscreen here.
Just me, like, sitting there. I'm just...
Christian is he's now nervous. He's afraid of what his dad's gonna do if he hears about it.
Well, I should have seen it coming.
You really should have.
Who would like to start out journey in the carnival? Be as detailed as you possibly can. Sometimes the most minute things can give away some good clues as to what they might be doing or what their next step may be.
I mean, Christian just speaks up. I don't have much before the attack. If anybody has anything before the attack.
Oh, I do know that the circus that that Team Rocket was using the storage container place for their equipment, well, as a part of the circus.
Interesting. Technically, we'd have to get a warrant and possibly subpoena, but with your official statement, we might actually make that possible.
Also, the name that container that we opened was under there was a person who was going by the name that the leader of current Team Rocket is using. They used that person's real name to store stuff at that storage place.
That does make it even more suspicious. Any other details about the dock? Unfortunately, this will have to go on a record, but
It
I'll
looked
make sure charges
like
aren't. But
it looked like they were using it to something in and out using a boat.
Right. Yeah. He actually pulls out his own notepad and makes a couple of notes. All right.
They were using a radio signal that kind of spanned the entire area. Like all of the region. All of it.
Yes. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Their operations have been slowly expanding through this region. It started off in Copper City and has started going from port to port. But with you telling us about the cargo containers, it would seem that perhaps they're using a boat or a freighter of some sort as a base.
Oh, that would make sense. Why didn't I think of that? I take out my notebook and write it down.
Hey, Lacey.
Hmm?
Okay. We do have a witness with me. Another witness. So let's all be calm, cool, calm, collected. I'm going to release the stuffle that I got from the carnival. That's alright with everyone.
Okay. Can everybody in the room make me a charm check, or a Pokemon education check if you have Poke Psychologist, or an intuition check if you have Mystic?
Everybody, be chill.
Everybody be chill. I'll even do that for the lookers.
And Lacey kind of holds out her arms and goes, Mason, go ahead and kind of aim here.
And I give you a nod like, yeah, you do the thing that you do so well.
Oof. Oh well.
It's not terrible.
It's pretty bad.
once.
5
So-
6.
Essentially, and Lacey's going to be trying to catch the Pokemon as soon as it comes out of the ball. Can I use my skill stunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you can. What was your... Could you roll me your intuition?
Yeah, hold on, sorry. I was just trying to remember exactly what it was. Exactly how it worked.
-1 die +6, right?
I also signed to Reiner. Hey, did you see any residue at the carnival circus place?
He sees the entire circus covered in a bright purple residue right at the time that everyone, and then he sees like basically all of the Team Rocket members get smashed into the floor along with all the Pokemon.
Oh. And that's the same stuff that was at the circus, right? Sorry, at the storage container.
No. The two that you found, or the two ones that you particularly paid attention to at the center was black and dark purple.
So this was a lighter shade of purple.
Yeah. As that's going on, and Lacey, Dooful lands out onto your arms and you instantly begin to channel it. The second it hits your arms, you can feel its fear.
All right. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're safe. We aren't going to hurt you. So, little guy, what's your story?
As you ask that, the first glimpse that you see through it, is, it being with another trainer. The surrounding is very much tropical. And you watch as it battles with a Team Rocket member with a rainbow R on their chest. And after a while, even though it seems that they're beating the Pokemon or the Team Rocket member, the Team Rocket member pulls out a Pokeball from his belt and pulls out some sort of technological device. He waves the Pokeball over it and throws it at the Stuffle, and the Stuffle is caught. Once again, you flash forward. An amount of time has passed, and Stuffle is released from its new Pokeball. And it looks around, and you see the obvious symbols of it being in a lab. Make me a perception check real quickly.
Perception. 13.
Inside that room, as you see through Stuffle's eyes, you see several other cages there, each one with other Pokemon. But one of them does catch your eyes. An Abra. And it is very familiar Abra with a darker tone of skin color. Once again, you get another flash of memories as you now see who you know as... Wait, do you know? I don't think you know this guy yet, do you? But you see a person start using a number of psychic rituals and scientific tools on Stuffle, and each memory flashed forward as though months were passing by. And at the end of it, you watch as through Stuffle's journey, it begins to start having psychic abilities, bending the bars of its cage and trying to escape one time, and being able to speak telepathically to other Pokemon. Your vision then flashes back to the room that you're in, with the Stuffle looking at your eyes. Stuffle?
Don't worry. You're safe now. No one's going to hurt you. We're gonna help you get home, okay?
Stuffle?
And she turns and goes, Mason, and holds out her arms to Stuffle.
I slowly approach. Come here.
Stuffle. Yeah. with caution, it climbs into your grasp and cuddles close to your chest.
I just hold. And nod to Lacey.
So, what I can gather from what Stuffle showed me is that Team Rocket, who apparently has some rainbow variant team in Alola, is capturing Pokemon and shipping them here, but they're experimenting on them. They're trying to create new psychic Pokemon, and I think they're using Mr. Abra to do it.
What?
Yeah,
you
Stuffle
like
wasn't
that?
originally a psychic type. They created him. I'm assuming it's the same with Oricorio, though it's a little bit easier with Oricorio.
Like what?
They're creating psychic Pokemon.
What about
From
Ferrocene?
Pokemon that aren't psychic?
Correct.
Wait, were all the Pokemon like?
I'm
No,
not sure,
Just a Stuffle.
but I know
As
that
far as you know, just a Stuffle.
there were plenty of other Pokemon in cages, and I did see a strange-looking Abra there. And she kind of turns and waves to Rainer and just kind of taps her head.
Reiner appears in your mind, just curious.
She shows him a picture, or like the vision of the Abra. Is that him?
Madam DM, is that him?
It is Mr. Abra.
I nod.
Then yeah.
Where is he? What happened?
I'm not exactly sure where he is, but I know that he was with this Stuffle at some point, and other Pokemon.
And are there any things about the place he was other than cages?
Rainer, can
What
you
sort of cages were they?
link Endymion and I? Or at least be the conduit, I guess? I can show you what I saw and you could show him?
Sure.
Mind meld.
Yeah,
Mind
you
meld
get
it.
Yeah, I link in Mason. I knock on your head.
And if
But
you can,
when,
link Christian in so he knows what's going on. If you can. I don't want to push you.
I'm assuming
I
it's
kind
still
of
in the center.
give I give Enlisi a note that when she shows me things, that like basically you see a giant speaker symbol with a line through it appear.
It's muted, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So
That's fine. I didn't get any auditory.
Yeah, everybody sees the image of a lab, windowless lab.
For the sake of setting up a scene, everyone appears in a movie theater, and all of this is happening on a giant screen.
Just
But
all
yeah.
of us sitting.
But yeah,
Rainer Productions presents. Please silence all Pokédex before the movie.
so you guys, you do see an image of the lab appear on the screen in front of you all. You can see the windowless lab. There's a surgical table in the middle. On one counter, there appears to be a lot of text based on psychic Pokemon and psychic people. On another desk, there is a bunch of surgical tools, And then in the corner of the lab, there are about 10 or 11 cages, all with different Pokemon in them, one of them being Mr. Abra.
Do I see any paperwork?
You don't necessarily see paperwork per se. You can see some of the titles of the book. One is like Mystery of the Unknown. Another one is Psychic Pokemon. Where do they originate? Stuff like that.
And the lab. It looks like it's a professional lab.
Yeah, fairly professional. It's pretty small, but definitely professional. The most notifying thing is there are absolutely no windows, and every counter is stainless steel. I will say this: the door is very odd looking to you, unlike a normal door. It's pure metal with a small glass slit, and requires a wheel to open it.
Oh yeah, it looks like they could really be on a boat.
Dude, that was what I was thinking. Huh. It's the spinny thing that boats have in movies. I've seen it. In movies. I don't in real life.
Was there anything else you wanted from us, officer?
Just a quick description of what was happening at the circus. We haven't really gotten to that.
I then just start furiously flashing a set of letters, asking him, "Do you understand this?" And then I watch his body language and facial expressions for responses.
He kind of like, as you look at him after you flash all these images in his mind.
Oh no, not flashing images in his mind. It's me waving my fingers around and signing at him.
Oh, okay. He looks over to look at. Do we have a translator?
I can translate.
That would be great.
Also, hey, when do you guys want to do that sign language class?
I hold up a finger for a moment, and I look at the guy holding his notepaper, and I point at him, and then ask Endymion, "Is this the person who's responsible for taking all of the notes?"
Yes.
I give him a thumbs up.
Yes, everybody.
And I show the person taking notes everything that I saw at the circus.
Okay. So you do that. They get your stuff out, and the looker looks at you. Well, you're all free to go. Let me escort you out of the precinct.
Can I have your number, please?
We do have his number.
Yeah, you guys have his number.
I tap Looker on the shoulder, or I guess I don't know how tall he is.
He's pretty tall. About 6'2".
I point at him. I tap on him to get his attention, and then I show him the same thing.
The what?
I tap him to get his attention, then I show him the exact same thing I showed the guy taking notes about my experience at the circus.
Okay. So he escorts you all out of the precinct, and he's like, "Before you all go, you all have been, well, at your very least, been trying to do some good, and I was wondering if you could help me out."
What do you need help with?
Give him a squint and like a scrunched up mouth, like We're gonna be
Team
child
Rocket is likely on the run. And from what you have gathered with your friend, and he looks over at Rainer, it would seem that they are very likely using that cargo yard as a pickup and drop off. A warranty and subpoena will take forever, and chances are they'll be gone out of here as soon as possible. Would you all like to come with me to the cargo yard?
Squint goes to extreme lengths like Brock's eyes.
I show him.
Are you telling
I
us
show
to
him
break
it.
the?
And
You're telling us
Deviant's
to-
standing there next to Mason doing the same thing with his hand on his chin.
I show Looker an image of every person in the party if I understand that he's asking us for help.
Yeah, I find my.
I show him an image of everybody in the party with a badge.
My dad's gonna be proud.
That's gonna be
Julia Lord!
Oh, angry, proud, prangly.
He did it. He tried doing everything he could to get each other. I told him no.
Frankly, sounds like a Pokemon.
Prangly. Prangly.
Is it a southwestern flavor of Pringles?
Frankly, chips. Now Winchester beer.
I look down at the Stuffle and I'm like, you'll be safe in here. And I return Stuffle to the wall.
Okay.
And then I'm like, I go, Gets on Taurus. Pulls out Taurus and I'm like, Like, we're not gonna be in trouble for this, are we?
Look, you're with an official of the law, and let's just say if we see something suspicious, we'll all be in the right. And if there is nothing suspicious, we just gotta make sure not to get caught.
I show him the
My
same
mouse.
image and put text next to it and say, no, seriously, we want to bet.
I can't give you guys badges.
So everyone sees that, like, hears him say that out loud and probably figures out by then what Ryder's asking him.
Don't worry, Rainer. Frontier Justice doesn't need a badge.
Can I get a group photo of it? Even you, Looker?
First day on
Photo of
vigilante.
three of us looking like Brock.
I'm seriously asking Looker if he minds to be in it.
I guess.
Nice. All right. All right, everybody. Up.
Huddling.
Set the Pokédex down. Put on the timer. And getting back in the group. Say,
Okay.
Frontier Justice.
Frontier Justice.
Frontier Justice.
Just a reminder. I feel like I could remind everyone once a session, and I feel like this is the perfect time. Mason is still wearing a full suit of fucking armor.
And it's like medieval-ish armor. It's not like modern-day body armor. It is.
Hey, look at the bright side. If we run into more Team Rocket, he doesn't have to worry about taking as much damage as everyone.
Honestly, I dress up enough in outrageous costumes. I can't blame someone else for doing it.
A Team Rocket member's gonna pull a gun on Mason, and he's just gonna stand there and go, "Okay."
So, the Looker pulls out a key, some keys. He's like, I think I have access to a tactical van.
Wait, it was a fucking child-sized suit of armor?
It's not child size necessarily. Like, He probably doesn't wear the he probably doesn't wear the greaves. Like the iron boots probably come up to his halfway up his shin, and then the cuirass just goes all the way down to his knees.
I have to say I'm well protected. And so I'm back.
Welcome back.
To the pier!
Just as a reminder for everybody who was here last session, you guys didn't level up, but you did get 2 trainer XP.
Already put that in.
Did I get 2 trainer XP this session?
Yeah, for your deal with Silco.
I level up! Wait, no. I don't level up.
Red.
Reverse clap.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Alright, so
Yep.
the looker pulls out a pair of keys and is like, I've got access to a tactical van.
Cool, I have access to a tactical suit.
Am I some joke to you at a night on a Taurus? Out of character, I say that.
Pulls out a lance.
Just need a honey.
Got a two blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a dude blade
Or
now.
an Aegis slash.
Aegis slash.
Do I look like a joke to you?
Come
Do I look like a
then.
child, an 11-year-old, in a suit of armor he can't fit?
Dost thou mock me, knave?
Look over to Lucy. Now I understand why you call us nerds.
Exactly. I don't just do it because I'm mean. I just tell the truth.
The looker takes you guys to the precinct's garage and loads you all up into a tactical van, and you guys are on your way. If you guys want to bind anything to your Pokemon, now would be a good time.
I guess I'll
How long
case
is the
my
trip?
breath.
Given traffic, probably about 10 minutes.
I too will lock case my scan.
Okay.
Lock casing Garth.
Oh Jesus, I might be able to pay for lock cases for all of our Pokemon.
I will lock case.
That would be a waste of a lock case and money, but
So, you guys make it to the yard. The looker actually pulls straight up into the driveway and just flips off his badge to the guard who is there and drives into the cargo place. He turns off the lights and turns off the engine. Alright, I think we go foot by here. Everybody keep your eyes open. And
Actually,
I need everybody to describe what they're gonna do.
can I change? I want to change it to Blimpy if it's.
I am going to change into my ninja clone.
Okay.
And Lucy's gonna down herself. Actually, no, she can't even do that shit. And Lucy's going to adjust the bandage over her face.
That's right. She heard and is she healed? No, she's still at like what 2 HP? Or
No,
something?
I got healed up, but I still got 3 injuries.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate my thought detection ability for this scene.
Okay.
Also, if there's any ice Pokemon around me, Claire, let me know.
Same with psychic
yet.
residues if there are any.
You see the same psychic residues as before, but however, there is a new residue layer of dark purple residue here.
I'm gonna
I
bring
point.
up
I
Limpy.
just look at everybody and point at it,
Huh?
and then
Oh,
I'll
no,
sign.
I look where I'm
I'll
pointing.
sign that there's a trail.
A trail? I'm presuming Endymion is translating for us.
Yes, I am.
I say yes. There's a trail. It's right there, and I just point at it.
Does it go into the yard?
It does go into the yard.
Milkshake.
Look at it. Seems like somebody is back here.
I tell
do you
them
want to do?
someone psychic is here.
Oh,
They
there's a
left a
psychic
trail.
person here. They are leaving a psychic trail. I know that sounds ridiculous coming from me, but it sounds less ridiculous coming from me.
I'm gonna call it back up, and then we're gonna scour through this yard. I don't want them escaping.
I put a hand on whatever he's using to call him back up, and I have Paragon do it. I also have Paragon send them our current location.
Okay.
Oh, what Paragon?
And then before we get into this,
Paragon
everybody
can
take-
actually use the Pokédex without me.
Yeah. Paragon's pretty cool. But with that, everybody take a quick 5-minute break. Bathroom break.
I didn't know I needed a Paragon in my life until I was given one.
Sorry, I'm back.
Stones are 30.
I could actually make a. Oh, I can make a Pokemon. I can make several Pokemon.
Mhm.
Pokemon are only worth. Some Pokemon are only worth $30.
Yeah, pretty much.
What a capitalist society.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, heck, the average Pokeball is like $2.
Yeah, it only costs $35 for a Pokemon. Shit, if I knew that, I'd be buying them.
Alright. Got an Angel, got an Ins, got a Drip, got a Nerdy,
Mm-hmm.
and do we have a Sean? Take that.
Do we have a Sean?
So we have a Rainer.
A Rhino? No.
Okay.
That's more than once.
That's good. That's good. One of my players just crit twice with disadvantage. I eat success for breakfast.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Welcome back. I think. Oh, no, I wrote that. Okay. So, as everybody gets out of the van and gears up, so to speak, the looker peeks around a corner ahead of you guys and just kind of grimaces. Well, they're definitely here. And if we're really lucky, we might put down a pretty big part of their operation.
Do I what sense of their numbers do I get from where we're standing?
Your stuff reaches out 15 squares, so you don't actually sense them yet. So they are more than... I switched that to meters. But they're more than 15 meters away from you at the moment.
Look, how did you want to handle this? By giving in, I mean?
Well, I think I see 4 or 5 of them out here. So we got 2 options. We could run straight at them with practically no cover. Or we can try and sneak over these cargo containers and get closer to them before they notice.
I like sneaking.
He looks at you. He looks at everybody. Who here's good at sneaking?
I take a step back.
I take a step back as well.
I just pointed in Endymion.
Yeah, everyone just pointed in Dean.
I keep holding Driftbloom under my arm while he's minimum.
Okay.
Under your arm?
I don't step back with everyone else, though.
Okay. Well, looks like 3 of us might be able to do for ourselves, so here's the plan. He points to himself, Rainer, and Endymion. We'll go over the cargo containers and try and get closer to them. Once you guys see us start fighting, you guys run down the road and give us backup.
Okay.
Oh, guys on the map, into your divided group.
Let's keep open. And I just tap my noggin towards
Oh yeah.
Damien.
The cargo dock.
So, what would you like me to do, Claire?
As long as you are not jumping, all you need to do is give me a general stealth. Along with any bonuses that you get from your stealth suit and whatnot.
Oh, is Raina also going along with that?
Apparently.
How far is the nearest storage container?
You're standing on one.
We have a map.
But they're sneaking out to a place, right? How far is the nearest thing that they're sneaking out?
As long as you're on the storage containers, you can pretty much sneak up all the way up to here, roughly.
I turned to Ryan and I signed to him. Can you do the thing? With the portal?
I signed back. I have to have been there before,
You've been here before.
but this is back at the dock. Then yes. But won't that scare Looker a little bit?
Not if I warn him. But
Then
if
you
can
should
get
warn
us-
him.
But if you can get us to those far, what do you call it, container up here.
I can get you to anywhere we need to go in 20 miles. Or at least that's what I've gathered from how far we've gone out and come back.
Alright, we are going to do something really surprising. Could be alarming. But it's going to get us right on top of them. Actually, that kind of gives me an idea. We should just all go through together.
Reiner, I'm sorry, not Reiner, but Endymion, if we use it to get in, how are we going to get out?
Well, the point is that we're going to appear above them so that we get, the benefit of surprise. Because I don't think there's a way we are going to actually be able to get through this without fighting them.
Okay, well,
So
which
I
two do we
would,
want to land on?
Well, if you can scroll up and look at my marker. Anyway, here.
Alrighty.
But also, we could all just go through.
Sure.
I wave over to the
Everyone-
rest of the party and try to wave them over to the box that we're on.
Will also help people.
Something up?
Yeah, get up here.
Okay, Christian.
Ooh.
We're helping you up. There you go.
I show everybody an image of me opening a giant portal and then appearing on the other side of the.
Actually, since I had Drift Bloom up, I could have just used him. Since he probably has the power to pick me up and lift me up.
Yeah, but we can get there all together. Everyone should also pull out a Pokemon.
You want to go through that?
Yes. I have been through it twice now, and it's fine. If you need me to, I will hold your hand. If you really need me to, I will knock you out.
Let's just go.
Great.
Wrath will be out, but I'll put him out when we eventually get there, so we don't.
Alright. So you all gather up.
Yeah, I have Fiha and Ticketon's in my bucket.
And Rainer creates his portal
Who?
and brings
What Pokemon are currently actively out?
Drift Bloom.
Wrath.
Did Ryder pull out any Pokemon?
Forest Butterfly.
Yeah, Drift Bloom is currently in his intrincable state.
He's
Fiha,
deflated.
Alright,
He is
Ticketon.
for Wrath,
I sign if
What is your
I sign
intuition?
to ask if everyone's ready.
5. Okay, extra damage. 5 extra damage.
for Fiha, same thing.
5 extra damage?
Whatever its highest stat is.
Ah.
What's its highest stat?
One moment while I open that character sheet. Good. Silly me. Highest stat is speed. No, sorry. Highest stat is special attack.
Special attack gains 5 bonus damage to special attacks.
Noise.
Drift Bloom is.
What?
And if you all would you please roll initiative?
Right. I night higher ties. Fiha, I night higher tie.
Now, big of a pain the bot is going to be this time around. Knew it.
What's Driftbloom's highest stat?
It was speed.
And then
Speed?
check it out.
Its speed is like super high already.
Yeah. Yeah, no offense, not gonna waste that.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's Forest Butterfly's highest stat?
Give me a moment. Special defense. Oh, sorry. Well, I guess HP, but
Nope,
other than
the
that,
HP
special
doesn't
defense.
matter. Yeah, special defense.
Damage
What about
reduction.
Techadium?
Jacadums is defense.
Okay.
Oh wait, I lied. I was reading from the wrong sheet. Highest stat is special attack on Forest Butterfly.
Okay. Forest Butterfly then. So Forest Butterfly on all of their offensive attack, special attacks, gets 5 extra damage.
Cool, thanks.
So, and Lisi's basically going all in. She is dropping all of her AP to boost the party.
I'm also
Is
boosting.
that like 5 additional damage or 5 added to my damage base? Where do I put that?
No, it's just 5.
Yeah,
Just 5
just
damage.
it's
At the
kinda
very
just-
end.
Yeah, or you can just kind of remember it, or just put it into effects or whatever.
But with all that out of the way, Blimpy and then Wrath are up.
Have we already been alerted, or do they already know we're here?
Oh, we have to go through them.
Not only do you have to go through them, but also are standing on cargo and containers right in front of them.
Also, the shrinkable and expansion, is that an action to do?
Shift act, I believe.
So it's movement.
I'm going to have Blimpy come up here, or move over here. And I want him to use stockpile while
Okay.
still minimized.
Just doing some boosting.
Doing some boosting.
Just back here and just ready to pounce when everybody else is fully finished their boosting. If anybody else needs to boost.
Right, Wrath.
Wrath is waiting for everyone to finish their boosting.
Alright, Garth.
Garth. Yeah. Hold up. Sorry, I'm just making sure of stuff. See, actually, it's 7. We've alerted them, right? We've gone over there, right?
Yeah.
Well, we have alerted them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she said
yeah,
we're
no.
standing on shipping crates right in front of them.
Oh, I thought we were still like in prep mode.
Well,
No.
I'm thinking that we're on top of the shipping crates. Are they looking up here?
The ones that are on the boat can easily see you.
Okay, no, yeah, I couldn't get there anyways. That's my full movement is Wrath.
Christian.
That's on that guy.
Christian's going to give inspired training to Driftbloom. He's going to step over 2, and then he's going to call it a second.
Ready? Forest Butterfly.
Hold on for a moment here. Uh, uh, hmm. I'm going to hold that. I think that'll be Forest Butterfly's turn for now.
Alright. Fiha.
Fiha is going to run up. Two. Oh, just one square away. And
Does that mean all of our Pokemon are suddenly healed?
I was about to say the same.
No.
One moment.
Is that the new alert?
Who's that aimed at?
This person.
Yeah, that'll hit. Alright. Endymion and Rainer, go ahead and take your turns.
I am going to jump down. Or 5. And I'm going to use Double T.
Alrighty. Rainer.
Okay. Inspired training is that a nat will or a standard action?
Both. It's a standard action that you can use at will.
Okay, so I'm going to use inspired training on Forest Butterfly.
Okay.
Do I just take that what adds 4 to its like to its movement capabilities and hold on for a moment
Plus 1 to
while
its
I look it up real quick.
That's agility. Inspired is a +1 to evasion
Oh,
and +2 to saves.
My bad on that one because agility training is the one that I have. So +1 to movement, +1 to movement, +4 to initiative.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And you also still have a swift and a movement action if you want to use that.
Oh, I used the movement action already, so we're just gonna hold things right there.
All right. Take a DM.
All right. They. I've got to open the wrong character sheet. Okay. 3, 4. And then. 5. To hit. This close person again.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. He falls unconscious.
Oh yeah, boy, they didn't even get a Pokemon out. Just got gang jumped.
Okay, there you go. Grunt. Move. Pull out a Pokemon. Randomly. Goes minus. Drag. That worked.
How big is this shit, by the way, Claire?
It's actually give me a technology kit check real quickly while we're at that.
Technology.
Oh no. I rolled a 12, Claire. If it's not enough, let me know.
You can tell that this is a medium-sized submarine.
It's a submarine.
But it's not in the shape of a magical.
That's how you know they're actually a dangerous Team Rocket. Their stuff's not in the form of a Pokemon. But still, very cliche.
Come on, it's Pokemon.
I mean, like, it's Team Rocket.
Yeah.
Team Rocket always has submarine.
Who else? Looker. He's gonna go there. Does he have any ranged moves by chance? Nope. Ooh, actually. Melee, one target. Oh, that'll work. So he will just sprint. Okay. That worked. Mason.
I will. 1, 2, 5. So Wrath, Looker, I don't know how fast. I think Golbat's faster. And Golbat, +1 to hit, +2 to skill checks, +1 to crit range, and +1 to secondary effect ranges. And then I'll drop down. What?
Anything else?
That's all me.
Alright. Oh, actually, this is the perfect one to throw out. You watch as a ball floats into the air and a shadow is released from it.
It's a Weavile.
Alright, and Lacey.
Alright, so Lisi is just gonna kind of leisurely walk over here, stand next to Garth, and go and like hold out her arm as he lands on it and goes, "Alright, Garth, you see our target? Make it rain." And as she says it, she just kind of holds out a Pokeball in the other hand, and Fulgata springs out.
Alright. And if you would roll his initiative real quick,
Yep.
and then I will reset the round.
Holy shit, that's a Weavile.
True.
Do these
everybody-
Pokemon that have just emerged have any residue on?
The Weavile's Pokeball does, but the Weavile itself does not.
And Weavile, your Pokeball
What
stinks!
color
But
is it?
you do see a large, dark purple aura emanating from a woman who was at the bridge of the ship.
Is it the color of the same thing that cut through the gate?
Yep.
I signed to Endymion. There she is.
I signed back there.
How tall are these containers?
About 1.5 meters. But with that, it is the top of the initiative order. Golbat is up, followed by Blunk.
Golbat is going to he's going to move to here, fly straight up, and then fly even higher.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in orbit.
Yep. Blimpy.
I was worried about that.
Okay. Blimpy is going to stay at the exact height even after he leaves the. Is going to move forward 2, and he's going to use Ominous Wind on the rat, or Parasect rather.
Okay. So, 24 spell. Eradicate and Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Wrath can take a turn.
God damn it. Fucking Eradicate. Got in my way. So I guess Eradicate's taking Looker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof.
So add another 13.
41 plus 13
Plus
4
17.
Damn.
plus 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Eradicate.
So like 70 something.
Lash on. Okay. Garth.
No. It was Claire.
Huh?
It was so it's 17 plus 13 plus 41.
Okay.
So it's 71 damage.
Holy shit!
Still up, but okay.
But okay.
Garth.
Garth is going to land, and why did all my... Hold on. Sorry, all my freaking character sheets decided to shrink.
Happens to me randomly. It sucks. Wrath just a good turn.
Well, and that's the thing. It reduces them by 5, but Wrath is overpowered by Unleasher right now, giving him 5, so it bounces out. Thinking. Stratagems.
Did you use Radar?
I used Rain Dance.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
Christian.
See how Unleasher goes, Endymion? Let him have it with Fiha while it lasts. I'm bringing the sun out next.
Christian's going to come over to the edge, and he's going to keep his inspired training on Driftbloom before bringing out his light.
Okay. Fogata.
We should really get rid of that Weavile.
Wrath was going to eradicate.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh
Nuclear
god.
launch.
Sub's going down, guys. Yeah. Forgot the charges.
They charged.
Right. Houndover. Where is your sheep? Or did I not get it out?
So I'm guessing that's shore area, this part?
Yep. And this Houndor is going to look at Tekadiam. And release a poisonous odor from its mouth. And that'll probably miss.
It will miss.
Hey, Houndour. Or Houndour. Your breath stank!
Fiha. No. Who's that at?
That is at Houndour.
Houndour? Cool.
Houndour.
And that gets an extra +5 damage because it's raining.
Extra plus, yeah. I put the plus 10 in.
So
Plus 5 from Rain, plus 5 from Unleashy, so.
59. $59 minus Houndour special defense. Forest Butterfly, go ahead and start its turn up. Cool.
Oh, and Fiha's going to jump down. Move.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay, oh.
Fine. 6. 7. How high is this, Claire?
If you're in the water, it's gonna be 1 meter, unless you're in the deeper water.
Oh, easy.
Sean? I guess we'll come back to Sean. Oh wait, never mind.
I was moving things first before I said anything.
Who's that targeted at?
I'm targeted to the Weavile.
Weebo? Hmm. That might actually hit. It hits. Weebo paralyzed.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Now I get to.
That'll be its turn. But now you get to use the new mechanic thing.
Yup.
Does the X on the type effectiveness chart count as weakness?
I think an X is immunity.
I think X is no damage.
What is the brown?
Okay. That is not chart type effectiveness. Sweet. So an X means they're immune. The brown means they're resistant, and the plus means that it's super effective.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, it's not Weavile's turn because its initiative just got cut by half. So down you go. Okay. Which brings the trainer.
Okay, how much movement do I need to use to climb off of this thing?
You can jump off of it without anything, so just 1 meter of movement to get down.
Alright, hold on. Okay, I put myself right here. I should have a view on that Eradicate, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oof. I'll still count it as a crit, but you need to roll the damage. 33.
And is it muted?
That's if it's still standing after this.
That's +5, by the way.
That's Lena.
That's
Oh,
Rainer.
that's right. Oh, gotcha.
Wow.
Never mind. Sorry, thought it was.
Reina's beating up Pokemon in this.
For the first time, I'm actually like being useful for the party. So
Eradicate's out.
I
Endymion.
want to be used.
One, two, 3, 4, 5. Can I still see them from here?
Who? Scryer? Yeah. Oh, the Rocket members, definitely.
Cool. Cool. Let's see if I can actually do it this time.
gets caught in the
Who is that
rain.
aimed at?
That is going to be a. I'm going to use up one of my double team.
To give that an increase by +3?
+2.
+2, okay. Yeah, that should hit.
And they are
Which-
poison. This one
which
here
one?
ran away.
Gotcha. Tech DM.
Check it going to rise up. Here. And then Shadow Ball on the Paris. Parasail.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. the E. Alright. 30. Minus. Okay. How was that? Yeah. That couldn't have been the Paris action. No. Oh, never. That's right. Looker. Looker's gonna. Can he make that jump? Oh, yeah, I can. I'm gonna avoid that Weavile. Come up. And. Oh, wrong sheet. Judo-chan.
Again, Austin Powers are. Judo-chan.
Grunts. One's gonna take a tick of damage, which is 8. Can I use as an extended action? I think. I'll double check that actually.
No, I mean,
After this is over.
can I actually learn that move?
Which move?
Just can I actually learn a move from a TM? As in Endymion.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
But I would allow certain moves to be tutored.
Ah.
Specifically, a lot of fighting moves.
Ninja training!
So those two are running, but are to fight Looker's abilities. And he's gonna rock smash. Okay. Taking a deep amount of damage. 1. And. Scrya.
I like the cut of his gym.
Someone's going to begin levitating.
Wait, what?
And she's going to look at Endymion.
Oof.
You should have stayed out of this, boy. And Confuse Ray.
Does it have a
A what?
No, nothing.
Okay. And Damian, you are confused.
Okay, but wait.
Wait, one moment.
Aren't we
One moment.
considered normal time?
No, we consider it time.
No.
Uno
Damn.
momento, por favore.
I
Oh, do
tried,
you wanna get,
guys.
like,
I
destroyed by
tried.
fighting light?
Dude, I'd be down to take more fighting damage. I think that's... it's feasible.
Hey Claire,
Yes.
can I stack my my double team?
What do you mean?
Well,
Actually, I'll just read the text real
oh
quickly.
shit. 2, 4,
You get 3 charges of double team already.
7, 8.
It's a scene
I don't
move.
know. Alright.
Yeah, you got 3 activations, so if you want to increase your evasion by +2 against that attack, you can right now.
But it is a scene mode, so I've already used. Shit, and I'm 2 away! I'm 2 away! But no, I'm confused.
Confused.
Confuzzled. Question. Out of everybody that's a trainer here, does anybody have Iron Mind?
Negatory
No.
Ghost Rider.
Would you believe me if I said yes?
No.
Then there's your rate.
Yes, I do.
All right. Everybody, well, Rainer, you're the only one that can feel a new presence trying to reach into your brain. But with that, Mason.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I'm moving there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna lift my visor and look at and do the thing that I do, Claire.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make her not hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Charm, wink.
Link.
Link. She
I'm
needs
just
to
a
make
little old child.
fuck check.
You little puss in
You
boot.
don't have to hurt me.
Focus.
No, man.
Little old man.
Focus. She's not infatuated with you.
She wants none of your business.
What? She's not a pedophile?
And Lucy.
And Lacey is going to... Okay, hold up real quick. Does Confused Ray have, like, a visible...
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
visible.
Okay. So Lacey's just gonna jump down and go, "Hey! Don't mess with my cousin!" And it chucks at her. But, ready for it? I'm using the pester ball that I picked up off of that Team Rocket member I knocked out, which is confusion. Get it, bitch.
Fucking body.
That is karma. Oh,
Actually,
yes.
it's karma both ways.
Had to be a pester ball that saved Endymion, and it was confusion right back at her. Boom. Double layers.
Although she is confused, it still damages her too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a Team Rocket one.
As you do that, she does disable fling. But yeah, she is confused.
At least his hand just cramps up. Fuck you, bitch, because I'm hurt. You didn't do shit.
Copper tunnel setting in at a young age.
Confused. That'll be our confused marker. Any other actions, Lucy?
What is calling out a Pokemon is an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, no.
Unless
Yes.
you're a juggler. Or have quick switch, I believe.
I don't
I
know.
believe that's the name of the key. Vial.
I was about to say that's a slow ass Weavile, and I was like, alright, it's paralyzed.
Hey, I sense
got
that
no.
there's a Weavile in front, right?
Yeah. You sense an ice type now. needs to make a save.
Oh, I see.
Yay!
Fails save check. On a successful, the user may act normally, but on a failed check, the following effects occur. The user can only take a standard or a shift, but not both. Is vulnerable and cannot take attacks of opportunity. Cool. So,
What does vulnerable mean, by the way?
Takes extra damage.
it takes extra damage. Weavile's gonna make a standard action. Actually, is that a... Ooh, it is a connection. So, it's gonna use Home Claws and then activate its Vicious to give it another standard action.
This seems cheesy against paralysis. I will accept it, though. I'm being attacked, aren't I, Claire?
Yes, you are. And it is going to feint attack.
Oof.
35.
Hope that's
But
super bar
luckily,
help.
you got damage reduction.
It still hurts. Like a mother trucker.
Mother trucker. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see. Some Osto. Good night, Mason.
No check?
Woo. Cannot miss.
Can I say
Feint
no?
attacks you.
Say no.
Feint attacks you with a lethal injection.
I had a coffee on the way here. I mean, I'm
It's the start of a new round. Swinub, Blimpy, and Goldfat are all at the top.
oh boy, here we go. All right, Swinub, you show these cold, heartless bastards the meaning of true cold. He is going to charge forward 5 spaces.
I was about to say, doesn't he have like 2 movements?
Nah, he has 5. Normally he'd have 3. And, well, I can't use that move because Looker's up ahead. Can't use that move because Mason's on the ground asleep.
Hey, if Mason gets damaged, he wakes up automatically.
That's tempting.
Unless he dies. Then he doesn't.
I have a feeling he might not wake up if I do that.
Just trouble whap him.
However, the floaty chick up there, she is going to feel the wrath of as large, sharp icicles form up and crash down on top of her.
Oof.
That's what I would.
And miss her. Almost hitting Looker. Blimpy.
Blimpy is going to move in front of Endymion and is going to start.
Okay.
And then Golbat is going to come down here
Mm-hmm.
and shift across to hit Parasect and
Yep. Roll for both of them, please.
first one's going to be on Weavile.
Okay.
Second one's going to be on Parasect.
That might not hit Parasect. Yeah, that does not hit Parasect, but it does hit
Oh.
Weavile.
Yeah!
So,
And Blippy is at stage 2 of start.
okay. 49, Wrath.
Mason just got put to sleep, so he's gonna put Parasect to sleep.
Permanently?
Weavile's out, right?
No.
No.
Weavile's
Okay.
paralyzed.
Okay, so Wrath is gonna use Scratch and pass through Parasect and Weavile.
Okay.
So, wow. And she's too high to get, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Don't worry, she's gonna get what's coming to her. Don't you worry.
Don't you?
Forget about me.
So that's against. It's not. That's not a crit. And the next one.
Those will both hit.
Yeah. So that has +7. Oh, they're both the same number. That's easy enough.
So they're both 49.
They're 49 plus 13.
62. We'll do. That actually knocks out Levi.
Nice.
That's 2
After Wrath goes through them with his claws, he just
15.
sheathes them
7.
real slow, and then Weavile falls.
Scratch is a melee move, I believe.
It is.
So, let's see here. Oh wait, no. This Parasect doesn't have it. Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah, and now we're gonna go bad anyways.
Parasect face. Alright, Garth.
Hold up. I gotta move all my character sheets because so many. Alright, Garth is actually going to fly towards her and wham! Knock a bit.
Alright. 26. And they are the same size to get pushed. Christian.
Christian is going to move forward and jump down off the container,
Okay.
and then do. I'll do inspired training on Golby for this round.
Okay. Forest Butterfly.
Alright, hold on for a moment. So, hold on. Which ones of these are allies? Is that basically everyone up to here?
Everyone past this red line
Yeah.
is bad.
Okay.
And all the ones that are bad before that line are already fainted.
Knock him out the box, Luke! Shit! Another missile attack.
Bring shot, sorry. Oh, that's a cone too.
It has a cone of 2.
Nice. Biha.
is going to jump up.
Does that hit everyone up there?
Yeah.
Move. Sorry. Pokemon. Move there. And then um, eight to hit
On who?
on the floating lady.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That is 47 damage.
47. Okay. Folgata.
She's still up.
Yeah.
Krakatoa.
I believe you roll some extra
Yep.
dice on that as well.
Yep.
Total of 60. Okay. And Damon.
Damn.
Indian.
She tanky.
I
as
need to roll
shit.
a 1d8 or a 1d10.
So, essentially, you can make your turn as normal, but if you make an attack of any sort, I'll need you to roll something.
Oh. Well. In that case, what else can I do? What else is there? Oh, I can eat a berry. That's what I can do. One moment while I search through my thousands of berries.
Well, Lepa gives you the use of a new scene move again. Rainer, go ahead and start up your turn.
Pecha.
Pekka is for poisoning.
Can I get it right? Ah, person. I eat the person berry.
You are get out of confusion.
And then I
You want
will
to-
climb it up here.
Okay.
By the way, Nins, just heads up, you can take a breather.
True.
Huh. That's fair? But I didn't
I've
think
been
I know.
I've been down
It's just something that
and-
I remembered, and I was like, "Can you do that for that type of thing?"
Yeah, you just gotta move away from combat is all.
You were saying,
Um,
Sean?
I feed Mason a chesto berry.
Mason, you wake up.
Oh. Oh, whoa. Did we win?
I pat him on the head and then point him at the floating lady up the dock.
Oh, okay.
But I do lose my next turn, don't I?
No. I don't think so.
That was just your entire turn.
Yeah, that was just your entire turn. Because that's a digestion buff, not a restorative item. Rainer.
Did it take my turn to feed him that berry?
You already tried. So yeah.
Yeah, I already moved, yeah.
Tech DM.
Check again. Checkedum is going to target this guy at the back.
Okay. And he is unconscious. grunts. This one's running. And this one is a bit more altruistic. And he's gonna fight back. Then Looker gets another hit back. At least you set up your turn.
Alright. Let me see. It's going to run, jump up here next to the Hound Dower, and then she is going to lob a Pokeball behind them. Or at least behind her.
Yeah.
And Peck comes out and flexes as Peck do. Always gotta make an entrance.
Alrighty, Mason.
+1 to hit, +1 to hit, +1 to hit on Looker. And I'll make Wrath attack with Ember.
Alrighty.
Ember!
Set on Scryer.
Yeah. It's just those ones written down. 24. 54. Fire.
Evile was fainted, Parasect fainted. Redo combat. Order Goldbat Blumpy Swinub.
Well, now there's no safely way to do a cone 2 without hitting up.
Oh.
That changes things. I can't just say like cone 2 ignore, like make it funneled in between the two, can
There's friendly.
Nope. No. You'd have to have the friendly keyword on that move to do so.
God damn it.
Who are you trying to hit?
Floaty chick.
All of them.
She's knocked
Yeah,
out.
And-
subconscious.
Oh. So it's just the 2 Pokemon guys on the...
Yeah, there's 2 guys on the sub.
I want to see
Okay.
them run.
And whoever else is on the boat.
What's your fly? 7.
Do I see any lights on the outside of the submarine, Claire?
Nope. In the darkness, you can see that there's a painted R on the side.
But there aren't any
Golbat's
lights.
going to fly
No.
ahead, and he's going to air cutter the...
Okay.
Oh, no, he doesn't have air cutter. Never mind. Switch it up. Going to use Steel Wing.
Miss.
Never mind.
Flippy.
Lumpy can move more than Colby. That's he's going to move on ahead, and he's going to air cutter.
Alrighty.
My God,
That'll also miss. So I know.
You know, one of these days, I'm going to roll higher than a 10.
Someday.
But it's not this day.
You can home.
He's going to move to the edge. Too many friendlies. In turn.
Wrath.
Just making sure that that's the proper movement. Yep. Tara! No. We're not flanking! We're not flanking!
Garth.
I mean, at least he's rolled higher than a 10 this fight.
Okay, so for all intents and purposes, Garth is getting behind this guy. Okay. So...
You're gonna put. I know what you know, yeah.
I gotta tackle his ass off the sub. Cheers, Beck. You just gonna leave your Pokemon, punk ass.
Also unconscious.
Oh shit. You drown it.
Pick a bed.
Ah, shit, yeah, forgot Peck. Wait, fuck, forgot Peck slow as hell. I'm within Peck fly. Right.
Kick holds him underwater.
You're gonna learn today!
Peck flies down. Everyone thinks he's trying to help, and then just comes back up, drops an item off with Lucy. Yeah, so Peck is actually just gonna, double move on the opposite side of him and land and try and look intimidating for how much a little bird can.
Christian.
Christian is going to go over to this guy and roll him over and try and like bind his hands together.
Ready? Full got her.
Full got her. It's gonna slowly just jump over there. And gonna go ahead and just let that last one out right there. Just gonna drop that 50 on him.
Nice. Fiha.
Three. Okay, they are just within range.
That
7
hits.
to hit for 51.
Boom.
God damn.
Yay!
To the hold.
I call out Psycha and I have her just psychic. I have her just drag this guy out of the water.
Okay. Rainer, as you get closer to the ship, yeah, you should be able to sense it once you get on there. Other than the crew on the top deck, there is nobody else that you can sense on the ship using your mind reader.
And what's that? Or don't I call back all of my Pokemon except for Ticketed?
Okay.
Bellatrix is just gonna sit there and just string shot until they're all stuck.
I sign. Mr. Abra's not here.
Don't give up yet. We might be able to find where he will be. And I tried to get into the submarine.
I try to walk her. How big is the ship?
So, it is a submarine. It is relatively small. Those of you who go in,
I want to go in and look for paperwork.
you go underneath, and the majority of the ship is actually a very familiar scene as you guys stumble upon a lab.
I go straight to the PC and I send Ticket in it. And we are going to hack it to find all the information.
Alright. I will need Takadem to make me a technology check, and you can also make me a technology check.
+2. You go, guys.
For both of us?
Yeah, I can target 3 people.
Everybody else, where are you?
Ticket's gonna roll that again.
Where there were a bunch of cages in the in your original vision, there is now a shelf. Each one with a shelf filled with Pokeballs that have some sort of case around. I was kidding. Would actually.
So there's no like, there's nothing stopping us from breaking these up, is there?
What,
The case, is it a lock case?
It is not a lock.
There's
That much you
cases
can
on
tell
call.
immediately.
Hello?
To figure out what the cases may be used for.
Yes,
I
please.
would like to see if I can connect with whatever lives in the Pokeball beyond the case.
Oh, maybe that's what the case is for.
You try to do so, Rainer, and you feel as your telepathy and your ability to sense psychic residue cannot see into these Pokeballs.
So that's a
Christian.
28 and a 22.
Is that for hacking? Or
The
is that for
28
Pokeball?
is for hacking. The
28
22 is for Pokemon.
Okay. So, we'll go over the Pokeballs first real quickly. From your initial look, and especially with a little bit of help from what Rainer is trying to do right now, you can tell that these locks are specifically designed so that no sort of telepathy, telekinetics, or other psychic powers can be used on or through them.
Yeah, they block your powers, buddy. Can I tell what Pokemon are inside them?
If you want to, you can open the balls one by one.
So there's no way for me to scan them. Here.
Well, speaking of that, you hack into the computer. The computer has an inventory of all the Pokemon that are on board.
Does it tell me what shelf they are on, and
Yep. It is organized.
do I see
to
Mr. Abra
perfection.
here?
You do see an Abra listed there.
Do we see a Rotom?
do I see a Rotom?
You do see a Rotom.
Was anything else stolen?
Do I see any information about the Abra and the Rotom? Like, does it say where they got the Rotom from? And does it say if the Abra has any odd peculiarity?
Yes. There are... Well, I'll say this much. There are several notes on the Abra. All that you can tell about the Rotom is that it was very recently put into the system.
Okay. I take the Rotom, and then I point to Mr. Abra, or Abra adjacent.
Uh-huh.
Try that one.
Can I open the case that it's in?
Yes, as long as you're not trying to use psychic powers to open
I
the case.
I give the
No, then
Rotom release.
Then
give it a what,
I
Lacey?
immediately try to open the case.
You should just be able to call it out with, like a normal Pokeball. I give you the Rotom ones just so you can find out if it's the Rotom.
So, we'll start with Rainer. You pick up the Pokeball and press the button, calling Pokemon out from within. A presence that you have felt familiar in your mind before now floats in front of you. It is so very good to see you with my own eye.
Are you okay?
Relatively speaking. But we should get out of it. I don't think that you want to be around here very long.
You're very right about that. We should go. Will you come with us?
Yes. I cannot speak for the other Pokemon within these balls, but I have an unbreakable bond with you somehow. Perhaps you should tell your friend to download all my data, and we could figure it out together.
Already doing that. I can't hear you, but I'm already doing it.
He seems like he's busy doing that. He'd do it anyway. He likes information.
Wonderful.
When was the last time you went outside?
When I last tried to contact you all, I'm afraid I got caught, and subsequently that's how these new lock cases got made.
I can't blame you for that. People are mean. But yeah, let's go outside. It's a nice day.
So you and Mr. Abra head outside. And Lacey.
Meanwhile,
you-
Lacey's running through the entire thing, pressing all the buttons on the Pokeballs.
No, oh my lord. How big is this room?
Be free, my
It's
children!
like-
No, she's not actually doing that, but she's basically going through just picking up every Pokeball, like. What about
That's
a
it
Rotom?
for dancing, Lucy.
But Endymion, you point out the which one should be Rotom, and they see you release the Rotom.
Yep.
And
24 intuition on it.
Yep. And Snappy comes out looking very happy.
Hey, Snappy.
Okay, cool. Whew.
Besides your expedited departure, how'd you like the circus, little guy?
Rotom.
Hey, Snappy, can you do me a favor? Can you take pictures of everything in here? Kind of go around with Endymion? It'll really help us out with the investigation.
The Rotom floats over next to you, Endymion, and starts taking pictures.
Endymion, show 'em around. Find the important things if you can.
Do I find any research on this computer clear on any legendary Pokemon?
Yes. You find one file. It details how the Scryer and her team have been in Mocha City, or near Mocha City, searching for a Pokemon known as Mewtwo. A fabled clone of Mew, known to be one of the strongest Pokemon ever existed.
Oh, that's the one I met.
Okay, so Team Rocket is definitely looking for that Pokemon.
I figured.
You look within the mission report, and you see that some sort of message has already been sent out telling other factions of Team Rocket that Mewtwo is officially here in the Walhalla region.
And all of Team Rocket know that Mewtwo is in the Walhalla region.
It was bound to happen after, well, the Mew incident.
Probably right.
Though I think this all just exacerbated things.
I make a USB copy if I can, Claire.
Yeah, you can.
And then I have Rotom find the controls for the submarine.
As you're doing that, the looker peeks in. You better wrap up your investigation. The cops are going to be here in about 5 minutes.
But I want the submarine!
Sorry, kiddo, but that's definitely going to be a no-go. This definitely evidence.
Man!
It's getting impounded.
What if I ran away with it?
That'd be theft.
I've done it before! Who knows what I can do now? I'm a hardened criminal.
Things to not say to a cop. I'm a hard criminal. I've stolen before.
I stole this powder from the police. I can steal a submarine.
I'd highly discourage that, Endymion. In fact,
Does anybody have things I could use to restore a bit of energy so I could maybe make another portal to get up?
What do you need to restore your energy?
That's a daily thing, isn't it?
Yep, once a day.
Yeah. So
I can only restore a scene move. Sorry. I'm fine. Here is
So why
the
don't we just-
USB with all the information.
Let's just walk out.
Don't worry about the USB. We can get our own copy if you want to keep your.
I already have it.
Of course.
Let's go. Bye, Luca.
Are you guys staying at the Pokemon Center?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'll stop by there in probably the morning. Probably gonna keep me up all night.
Okay. One day I too will have a submarine lab.
Well, speaking of that, Endymion, once this investigation is over, we do auction off criminal property. We would eventually put the submarine up for auction.
Eyes begin shining again. I will be
But
there.
we officially have to close the case on Team Rocket before this all done, of course.
I will do that.
Been a really good help, and I promise that this won't go unrewarded.
Whatever you say, Luca. Bye. As the sirens are getting closer.
Christian's gonna try and catch up to NDC and try and pull it to his side. And Lisi, you got a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, ever since the circus, and I'm sure it's probably gonna be on everyone's mind, but I was wondering if you can channel with Pharaoh C. I want to find out what I can about its owner, if it is still around, and
Yeah.
possibly give it back.
Hey, didn't you take all the Pokeballs anyway?
No?
Oh no, he's talking about the Pokemon he got from...
Yeah, I know, but didn't you put all the Pokeballs in your bag?
Yeah.
Cool, then we can return them to their owners. I have all the information about them. We might be able to find out who the owners were.
Wait, why aren't we giving them to the police to handle?
Tell her that.
Why didn't Looker ask for him? I don't know, he's not doing his job. See? Just shows. Maybe justice is better in the hands of us.
I sign. Don't they have people who, well, dispose of Pokemon that have been experimented on like this?
Why would you Why would you dispose of Pokemon?
I'm thinking that's probably why we don't want to give them to the police. What else are they gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
I think normally they send them to like maybe a professor or a place.
I don't think they
Pokemon can
flat out-
be.
Yeah, I don't think they flat out euthanize Team Rocket Pokemon.
You guys could give me general education check to
Sure,
try and
why
figure
not?
it out.
Cool. +2.
Let's do it.
Oh, I was making the general ed roll if you were waiting.
I'm waiting on Mason, I think.
What am I doing?
General
general.
education roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Endymion and Christian, you would both know that these Pokemon would be turned over to a professor for safekeeping as they try to investigate who their trainers might be, and if possible, they would return them to their trainers.
See, I'm already the professor's assistant.
Yeah, we gotta go
addition
see
to-
the professor anyway, so. Sorry, go ahead.
And Lacey, I think you were the only one who saw it, but could you actually make me a really late technology education roll?
Oof. This is my one bad tech.
So you generally understand how the Pokemon League's storage system is set up. How a Pokemon gets registered to a Pokeball, and that Pokeball is then registered into a PC system, which is connected to a professor and whatnot. But you do take back to the memory you were shown by Stuffle, where it got caught by a Pokeball that was sent through a device that allowed it to catch a Pokemon that was already identified by another trainer.
Gotcha. So just to make sure, that Stuffle did have a trainer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just now know that there is technology out there that can catch already caught Pokemon.
I think she already knew that.
Yeah.
The Devil Ball.
That counts as fainted.
The Devil Ball catches fainted Pokemon.
I'm sure I saw it in a book.
Yeah, it is an item in the general book. But they are two different items.
Yeah, and Lucy explains all that to everybody. So yeah, there's a Pokeball that can catch already caught Pokemon.
I would like to have Tekadum search the web for cases of missing Pokemon.
Do note, Endymion, most of these are probably actually going to be from Alola.
Well, either way, if I can find people who have lost Pokemon and they fit the description of the Pokemon we have, there are probably ways for us to get in contact and send them the Pokeball.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why aren't we letting the authorities do it? Because it's their job to do it?
Because it's eventually just going to end up going to the professor, and as the professor's assistant, Endymion's probably going to get stuck doing it anyway, so...
But isn't this also
then
evidence?
Probably do it. I mean, once we're done with the Pokeballs, I'll send them back to the police. To Looker, actually. I'll tell them to pick them up. All of them but one, because I want to study them.
So you're gonna steal one of these balls?
Yeah, once we return the Pokemon inside it.
Yeah. So, what are you guys
To the
gonna do
buckets.
after you leave the yard?
Well, I did my thing and I'm going to the Poké Center.
Likewise. Because I don't know how much time this day's almost over.
Yeah, and people have been hit.
Yeah, and Lucy needs to go to the
definitely gotta
hospital.
be.
Pokemon Center provides free healthcare for trainers.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, she needs a doctor. She can't reset her own skin, okay?
Why can't we have free health care?
You guys make it to the Pokemon Center. Inside,
Let's not bring Trump into Pokemon.
please, let's.
It wasn't a stab at Trump.
Evidence,
So,
though.
you guys enter the lobby of the Pokemon Center. Cammy is sitting in a corner watching TV. And there's Chansey at the desk. The second you guys start rolling in, the Chansey goes, Chansey! And runs into the back room.
These kids are fucked up.
But you do watch as a Nurse Joy comes out from the back room. Oh, my, she looks at Lacey in particular. Why don't we get you guys patched up?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Definitely before their parents turn up out of nowhere.
So, for anybody, and does anyone have more than 3 entries?
And Lacey.
At least he has 3.
Unless he has 3. So those of you who are a bit hurt, you actually spend the night in the infirmary. But morning comes and you are, for the most part, looking or feeling a lot better. And Lacey, you still have a couple of bruises, but nothing that really hurts your ability to do anything. But as everybody wakes up, if you head down to the lobby, Morgan, Alice, and Cammy are hanging out. And if you go to the top floor, the cafe is handing out their free latte of the day.
I'll go and get one.
Bandage crew, high five and Lacey.
At least he just turns slowly and looks at Mason and goes, You know, once I see you up there actually fighting with me, then you can say bitch.
Okay, all
Damn.
these bandages on me aren't actually bandages, I guess. Okay. Go get my latte.
So, 3 of you are getting lattes. Anybody else?
I'm gonna head over to a PC and make a phone call.
Okay.
I will not have a thing that will make me stay up longer. I will have a hot chocolate.
This is the morning.
It is.
Oh, in the morning?
No.
I will have a hot chocolate.
Okay, so we will start with Christian. You're gonna make yourself a phone call. Who are you calling?
Parents.
All right.
Who you gonna call?
Ring, ring, ring. Phone call. Phone call. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Phone call. Phone call. Hello?
Hey, Mom.
Oh, Christian. How are you doing, honey?
Doing alright. Just got up. How are things over there?
They're going alright. Your dad seemed weird last night, but I'm sure it was nothing.
Oh, is he home? Or is he already at work?
He's already left work. Did you need to talk to him?
I was just checking in. I sent him some messages about not being alarmed about what I was doing while on the road.
Maybe that would have explained how he was last night.
I pop up over Christian's shoulder and I'm like, hello, Mrs. Christian.
Oh, hello? Random person?
And then
Mom,
I sit
this is
back
Endymion.
like a ninja.
Damien, this is Mom.
Well,
It's just, I'm sure it's been pretty hectic. But hey, and I pull out, open my jacket, show the 4 badges.
wow. You know what? I think you're beating your father on the amount of badges he got in a month. Pretty good.
And the numbers keep going up. But I'm going to be entering in the amateur league here.
Oh, well, I will have to mark that down on my calendar and make sure that I watch the entire thing. You better not lose in the first round.
No promises.
Oh, when you have the chance, you should check your PC mail. I think your father might have sent you something.
Oh, I can do that after I get off the phone with you.
Okay. Are you eating right, honey? Staying healthy?
Yes. I've been adamant on what I eat. I've been eating fruits, vegetables. I had bacon, but it was vegan bacon.
You really are your father's child. Well, I suppose. I have some pretty big things ahead of me today, but be sure you go.
Alright. Well, I don't want to hold you up. I know we'll probably grab some coffee and some food and start my normal routine.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, honey.
Okay. Love you, Mom.
Love you too. And your phone call ends. Which reminds me, I need to give you all XP. So,
Yeah!
you guys almost let me forget.
No, I wasn't going to.
Well, you
I
guys.
was just letting everything go.
calculate that. I gotta grab a drink real quick.
Alright.
Begin the calculation.
Alright. So we had a Rocket Grunt, we had the Strider and her Weavile, we had a Eradicate, Houndor, and a... How many grunts were there? 6?
6.
Okay. Slash R... 9 times 4 plus doo-doo. Let's see. Handle. Eradicate. $30. Oh, that's times another 2. 30 times 4. And last but not least, the Weavile.
Weavile.
Well, 7 times. Ooh. Divided by 5. Everybody gets 225 XP.
Woo!
Yeah, 225 trainer XP. Heard.
Oh, yeah, so now we're
Now
all
we're
level
gods.
30.
No.
Did we get any trainer XP?
No.
We got trained at XP last session.
You got.
And that's 225 for us to divide up with all the Pokemon that were in the battle, I guess.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, 225 for each of us, or two
Trainer.
Yes.
Wait.
True.
It is per
Okay.
trainer.
I was about to say. Yeah, no, Nins. We learned we only get trainer XP from these big fights if we get our ass kicked.
It's not much of a learning lesson if We
But I learned things. And then I helped other people learn things.
That being said, you guys all notice a significant lack of Fulgata that night. Bum, bum, bum.
So, yeah. You guys kind of gather up, hang around for the morning. You do your morning training, I assume.
Yep.
And when you guys are just about finished with your morning training, a looker walks into the Pokemon Center with y'all. Ah, good. I didn't miss you all.
You didn't miss us? Wow, that's rude.
Not what I meant, but
It was a joke.
I came over to give my thanks and to offer you all a bit of something.
Is it another job?
Not a joke.
Like, is it trainer XP?
Is it trainer XP?
I know these will be hitting the shelves officially tomorrow, but I thought you all
Oh my
deserve some.
lord.
And he pulls out 5 Pokepack.
Hell yeah.
I squint at him again.
wait. What did you hand out?
Pokepack.
And
Pokepack.
I still take it, but I'm still squinting at him.
I am not squinting at him.
I take the package, but I don't know what this is.
I tried to Reiner. This should help your Pokemon get more experience.
This guy is a dirty cop. I'm like, what?
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm saying this.
Okay.
Really,
He's
I'm like,
just
what the
rock facing him.
By the way, the doors of the Pokemon Center open.
Ooh.
Looker sees an image of Reiner with the words "Thank you" and fireworks over his head.
Fulgata? Is that you?
Just to make sure everybody's on the same page. A Pokepack is a cylindrical pack that can fit up to 6 Pokeballs. And depending on the type of Pokeball pack modification that is installed, it has different effects. Currently, there is only one modification out on the market, which boosts your XP gained with those Pokemon by 20% no matter what level they are.
Ooh.
Mod 1. 20% XP.
Can we have multiple mods on? Or just
No,
one?
you can only have one mod. So, when new mods come out, you'll have to decide which is better.
I mean, if it gives me 20% trainer XP, I'm gonna put that on.
Like, eat it.
I'm gonna eat myself into it.
The Pokemon that are in our possession that were from the carnival, are they all in one location and not considered in our party?
Oh,
But they're not a party. Because they don't belong to us. Right?
yeah, they do.
They belong to us?
Yeah, but underneath the identification system of your Pokeballs, they officially belong to you right now. They're not assigned to another trainer.
I look
That
for
being
for a missing Stuffle first.
Okay. So yeah, you find an incident about 3 months ago about a kid in Alola who got attacked by a dude dressed in black, and his Stuffle got stolen from him.
I find that person's contact information.
You don't get their contact information, but you can get the contact information of the local precinct and the local professor.
Ooh, calling Professor Kukui. But first things first, someone walked in the door or out of the door.
In the door.
Yep. Fulgata steps through the door.
Yes, look at me.
I give him the Brock face. And where have you been, young man? Or girl? Young Pokemon? How dare I assume your gender?
You don't have to assume, at least you could said it 1,000,000 times.
That's fair.
But yeah, just kind of like flips his new mane and then walks over to Lacey and cuddles up in her lap.
Rude.
He just had to do some grooming. The hair kind of comes in really matted when he first evolves, and he didn't want to be seen like that.
Hello?
Hi.
No, I get that, Endymion, but like your Pokemon like the way you groom them, but like my Pokemon prefer.
I groom my Pokemon the way they want to be groomed.
Well, I know, and like my Pokemon are more kind of wild, au natural, as it were. You know.
Oh.
And that's not to say he's not going to come to you soon. You just need to, get out those first few kinks. It's like, when they first come out of the egg and there's all that ecto goo and, he just didn't want everyone else to see him like that. It's nothing against you.
I see you trying. And I will let you succeed. That is what I will do.
As the looker looks upon this awkward conversation. And in addition, before I go, I was going to ask if you all would like to have dinner. On me, of course.
Okay.
Looker sees another image of the party with badges.
Okay.
I signed to Rhyma. I signed to Rhyna. No food.
I show Endymion an image of the party eating and everybody wearing a badge.
Thumbs up.
Look, if you all want to get into law enforcement, especially at your age, I would suggest looking up into becoming Pokemon Rangers. It's about the closest thing that you can get at your age.
Professor, Ranger, Officer, and Ninja.
And Lacey
and
just
Gym Leader.
Now Lacey gives Endymion the Brock face.
I could be it all. And business mogul.
Anyway,
He's just standing there, stars in his eyes.
I'll pick you all up here at 6 p.m.
Alright, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You kiddos have a good day with whatever you're doing.
What routes are nearby?
Nearby routes. are Route 12 to the north, Route 11 to the south, and why is that? Oh wait, no. Sorry, wrong routes. Route 11 to the north, Route 9 to the south, Route 10 to the east,
And the lake.
and the lake.
I.
Look at Endymion and sign. You know, when we go to a gym and we do difficult battles and survive them, or Pokemon survive them, we get a badge. Why can't the police give badges when they ask people to do really difficult things? Because those things don't have rules. We could die.
That is very true. And I don't know. But if you really wanted a badge, you should talk to Enlisi about becoming a ranger.
I don't want to live in the woods.
You don't have to.
But aren't they on the frontier doing things?
Some of them are, but there are some out on the beach, out on the harbor in their boat, just protecting the people, doing the protect for the people and the Pokemon. Kind of wish they were at the lake too. Now that I think about it, would have been a real help.
But they were at the
I
lake.
guess I'll think about
And
it.
Lisi was at the lake.
Give me a second, guys.
It was already protected.
I'll think about it while I call my mom. Madam DM, where's Mr. Abra?
He's actually still sleeping in your guys' room.
Would you like me to swap his Pokeball?
Maybe. I don't know if I want to keep him in one. He's been in one for a very long time.
That's very true. To be honest, people could probably still steal him. But it would be better than keeping him in an illegal Pokeball.
If you make him one, then I'll ask him if that's where he'd like his home to be.
Pulls out luxury ball. You see, this real estate is premium on the market. You won't get a better deal. Literally. It's free.
Free real estate.
Unless someone paid you to take it from me. Then, there would be a better deal.
Well, I don't know if Team Rocket pays people to steal things, but I will take this and say thank you.
Okay.
Alright, so
I'm gonna go wake up Mr. Abra.
Also, Mesa and I might have found the owner of your Stuffle.
Okay.
They
Sorry
are in
about
the
that.
lower, but we can contact Professor Kukui.
Cool. Let me just... Stuff will come out.
And Lisi goes and swaps out Surf for Oricorio.
Oricorio!
Okay. Player trainers. Lacey. Oricorio.
What color is Oricorio?
It's the psychic type.
It was yellow.
Pink.
Oh,
The-
No, it's the yellow one. It's electric.
Is it?
Yeah, you have it written down.
Wow.
Ah, yellow. Well then. The pom-pom Pokemon.
Oh, that's right. I was
Uh,
wanting the psychic one.
But back to Mr. Abra. You wake Mr. Abra up. Oh, it's morning already. Oh, apologies, I must have overslept.
It's okay. I think you deserve it now.
It has been a relatively long couple of months.
So, would you like to meet my mom?
Oh, sure.
I find a PC at the Pokemon Center, and I call my mom.
Alright. The phone rings for a bit, but your mom picks up. And in sign language says, "Hello, Endymion, how are you doing?"
I'm sorry, what?
Or not Endymion, Rainer. Wow.
I'll tell Endymion that you adopted him, but I have a surprise for you.
Oh? What's the surprise?
I found him.
At that point,
And
Mr.
you
Abra,
see
pops.
Mr. Abra just slowly, float into view on the screen.
You see your mom smile. That's great, honey. I'm glad that you found him.
It was very dangerous and involved a submarine and police officer.
I. She says, did I see that right?
Did you see what?
Did you just say police were involved?
Well, yes. Exactly 2 of them at this point. But it's okay. They asked for help.
You can see both tension and relief on your mother's face. Well, the important thing is that you're safe. How has your journey gone so far? We've been receiving your letters.
I hope you like them. Well, the journey overall has been interesting and difficult, and I'm still nervous about things, but I'm making friends too, and that's been nice. And now I get to ask Mr. Abra about, well, a lot of things. I have a lot to talk to him about, and then maybe I'll have a lot to talk to you about. And well, I don't know. There's, I guess, going to be a lot to tell you. I don't know all the signs for all of those things yet, though.
She smiles. Well, take your time, and I'm glad that you're making new friends. We're proud of you.
Do you have any fashion shows coming up soon?
She seems a bit hesitant for a moment, and then starts signing. Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I hear there's a pretty big fashion show coming up in about a month and a half. In Mocha City.
Is that where the tournament happens to be?
Yep.
I think that's the place that they're having the tournament, so maybe I'll get to come over there. That would be fun.
Well, if you do come, make sure you bring your friends.
I don't know if they like fashion shows, but I'll ask them.
Well, perhaps they'll join, or maybe some may even participate.
That's true. And we're kids. Most kids don't say no to their moms, right?
Depends on their age.
Okay, I will make sure to invite them. I'm glad I didn't call you too early this time. I'm getting better at trying to figure out timing. You like phone calls after lattes. Also, they had lattes. I drank a lot of them. I'm going to be awake for a very long time today.
Try not to run too fast.
I promise I will try. I do not know if I will succeed, but tell Dad and brother that I love them, and I will talk to all of you later.
All right. We love you, Rainer.
You see Reiner holding up the I love you sign to the screen with a giant smile on his face. And then he ends the call and asks Mr. Abra if he'd like to go outside.
Yes, actually being in the real world instead of just projecting onto it would be pretty nice.
Maybe we'll get into, well, not trouble for once. That would be nice.
Well, hopefully we won't. I may have been in capture for a long while, but from what I understand, you have seemed to have smothered out the only cell of Team Rocket here. But that doesn't mean there are not other dangers.
Well, I guess I will have plenty of time to ask questions about that. But let me let everybody know that I'm going outside, and then we'll go outside. So everyone gets a message on their Pokedex that says, I'm going to take a walk for a bit with Mr. Abra. I'll be back later.
Okay.
You
Stay
receive a
safe.
text back from Endymion. Make sure. Try not to. Let us know if you leave the city. And also, probably good to stay away from the dock area.
By the way, Lisi left while he was on the phone. Said she was going training.
Also, Rainer, you just finished your personal objective. You get 5 trainer XP.
Yay!
So what does everybody
There's
else
an update on
do?
the sheet. I'll check that later.
Yeah, I'll get you the sheet and information for Abra after the session is done.
And
I call my own mother.
Okay.
I'm heading to right left.
Before you go, Endymion says, "Hey, would you mind waiting up for me? I want to wait, is Route 11 the one with the Tauros on it?
Yes.
I need to go catch a Tauros."
I need to go catch stars. Alright.
Or I'll just meet you out there.
I can wait too.
Uh,
But you call your mother. Oh, Endymion, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Did I call you before or after the newspaper article?
After.
Oh, good. I got into more trouble. We got into more trouble.
What did you get into this time?
Well, turns out that the circus in town was all Team Rocket.
Oh dear.
And I was in my interview with Silphco, and I wasn't there when Lacey got attacked.
Is Lacey okay?
Yes, she did have to spend last night in the infirmary. It gets worse.
Oh, and you're going to kill me at the ripe age of 40, aren't you, Endymion?
I didn't know how old you were until now. We snuck on to a Team Rocket submarine with a secret agent and well, actually, we pretty much cleared out the submarine and helped the police. And saving the Pokemon that Team Rocket caught.
Well, at least you're doing good. I can feel good that I am raising you up on good morals.
Also, guess who's getting paid by Silphco? They have 2,000 reporting right at them.
Congratulations, Endymion. How much are you making?
I made $15,000 advance. Did they say how much I was going to get paid in the contract, Claire?
You get 33% of profits every month.
And I get 33% of all profits every month.
That's pretty good.
And that's just for one Pokeball.
Let me guess, you're already making up another Pokeball that you're going to try and
I
sell?
have already made it.
I have already made
I just now have to use it to catch a Pokemon. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you are advancing so quick. Crazy, but by this time next year, you could probably have your own house.
Or farm.
You better not move out.
I don't think I'm legally allowed to.
At least not until you're 16.
Until when?
Until you're 16.
Oh, okay. That's not very far away.
But even then, you better come home and visit very often.
Well, I mean, Twilight Town is pretty spacious. There is room for a farm.
It is true. So, sounds like you've had quite the weekend already. What are your plans going forward?
I have to go catch a Tauros today. Have you heard about Enlise's dad?
Yeah, I haven't heard from him, but the last I knew, he was in Ironrod Town.
Okay, so they missed each other by like a hair. I think that's about it. I think I'm going to move into a submarine land.
I feel like there's a story behind this, and I'm not sure I want to know it.
I might make my house like right there on the shore, in between those two routes.
Well, Endymion, you should probably get going if you're gonna go catch yourself a Tauros.
Right. Bye.
Love you, Endymion. Make sure that you're taking care of Lacey.
Yes. Definitely. She didn't run away this morning at all.
I know she can be a bit brash, and yes, I know that she's a strong and independent woman, but you both need to look after each other. I just get worried about you both. Especially when you tell me that you're fighting criminals. Okay, I love you, Endymion.
Bye.
Claire,
Yes.
I must ask question.
Yes.
For something that allows me to learn a level up move from my evolution line. That underdog lessons, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, what if the move is an evolution move, as in they get it as soon as they level up? Would that be considered the level that they hit that evolution?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, I gotta wait till level 30 for that one then. Alright, that's all I need to know. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, Lacey went out and did her daily training. I would remind that everybody should do that every day when possible.
Yep.
I'm just assuming we've done that.
I figured.
No, different.
Not that traveling experience. This new mechanic.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to do all my things first.
Let me
Mason's
put it.
going to.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Mason's going to get a Dynamo.
I'm waiting
Endemian's
till
trying
after
to
that.
get a. Endymion is trying to get a Tauros, and I'm trying to get mine.
Yeah, I want to make sure none of my Pokemon are injured before that. Just in case.
Alright.
No one likes to attack my Pokemon.
Do you want someone to attack your Pokemon?
Yeah, sure.
We will start off with Mason.
My lord.
Mason.
Hi.
You're already doing some.
I did.
But yeah. So we will go with catching Dynamo. Since
D20s?
you will need to, yes, roll me 3 D20s.
Hey, 20. I don't know what
Alright.
natural 20 does on a catch.
Roll me 1d100. Actually, I'll give you advantage. Normally a 2d100
Oh yeah.
since you got a nat 20.
I got 108.
64 and 40.
Oh, don't look at that. Look at the 108, sir.
108 isn't gonna get you the Pokemon you want. I don't think.
Arceus runs by. Good luck.
What Pokemon? What two Pokemon got caught?
We're in the end game. No, actually, I will add those together. You catch a Tynamo.
Yay!
Are you going to throw a ball at it immediately, or would you like to try and weaken?
Let me just check if I'm pretty sure I was given a lure ball by Endymion.
Unless he gave you one.
I was given it by someone, I think. Somewhere on my character sheet it will be. Okay, yeah, I will throw the lure ball.
Right.
That's 20, right?
Minus 20. No. Slash out 1d20 or 1d100 minus 20.
Kia! 17.
Doo-doo. 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 Ding.
Yeah. Tynamo, you will be a champion. Okay. When I see you again, I will tell you that.
Give me a hot second. I'll add a new sheet to your wrench before I ramble on about its stats.
You can tell me after, because I don't plan on using Tynamo at the moment.
Okay. I will still add that character sheet though, so I don't forget about
Sure.
it. With that, we will move on to Endymion and Christian, who are both on the same route.
Actually, one more thing, Claire.
Yes.
God dang it. Wasn't shining.
Anyways. Yeah. Endymion and Christian, you guys head north of town. Both of you searching for... No, north.
Ah.
Route 11 is north.
Oh, okay.
Which is a great chance to use the new system. If you guys are trying to track down a specific Pokemon, tell me, and then make survival.
Tauros.
Ditto.
Ta-da!
As in Ditto, not also a tool.
It could be a Tauros.
Gonna move Lock Case over to a Great Ball.
Route 11. What is Ditto's stealth at?
Reroll that.
I would presume that it's quite large. High.
You said reroll?
Mm-hmm. +2.
Jesus!
One better.
Ditto gets a 4d6 plus 2.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm gonna log out, log back in.
Mm,
These rolls are fucking horrendous.
yeah, that's a sneaky beaky.
On Endymion, the 17 to find a Tauros, which I am almost 100% sure will never beat a 17. So, Endymion, you find a Tauros pretty easily. Yay! You managed to track one down away from the large herds that it usually runs in. And And at the moment, I'm going to say that it is not aware of your presence.
Oh,
Since I know
and
that.
it's not a shiny. Oh well. I call out Sandile and I have him use Sandstorm.
Okay.
And then I throw the dust ball.
Alright, roll me a throw check.
Oh, before I do that, I put on the lock case because I'm an a-hole.
Okay.
My karma could come back and slap me in the face, but you know.
It could. We'll see.
What am I looking? There. No, not that. Where are you? There. Okay, it's not a biggity big. I have to roll a throw check, right?
Yep. Whew, that was close. But you do hit it. Roll me a capture check.
Whew.
You watch as you throw it over its head and it just hits one of its tails. Ooh. Doo-doo. 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 Ding. You've caught yourself a Thoros.
Yay!
In a sandstorm. Also,
I run away from Sandstorm.
no, my last 5 turns. Yeah, I'll add a sheet here, right? And unfortunately, after an hour of searching, Christian, you do not find yourself a Ditto.
Well,
Need some help, Christian?
I can't seem to find what I'm looking for.
Well, why don't you try looking again, and I'll give you a helping hand.
Sure. Looking for a Ditto. It's
I mean, do you want me to help you roll it, or do you want me to roll it?
You know, with how shitty my rolls have been, you roll.
You roll it.
Okay. Yep.
One or your roll.
Yeah, I can. One more time.
There you go. You'll find a Ditto.
It was a Taurus.
You find a Tauros with a really weird looking face.
How many did you?
Ditto is a rare. You find 2.
I'm gonna, of course, swap the lock case to an empty Pokeball. I'm just gonna use a friend ball. Would you like a friend ball, Christian?
Sure. It's going to take me some time to move the lock case over. Which one you want? The one on the left or the one on the right?
I ditto.
You hit the ditto. Roll a capture roll.
You hit the ditto.
Ditto. At least
I'm
you're
gonna-
just going out for a regular start or an actual accessory start.
Actually, just like, is there? Hold on, I actually didn't even think about that. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It's.
Alright. Damien, you caught yourself a ditto. The other ditto looks at the ball and is getting ready to run away.
I'm gonna burn an AP and peg it while it's.
Alright. You hit it. Roll me a capture roll.
What's the front ball do?
It doesn't give you any additional. Just a
It just
minus
makes them
5.
happier.
The modifier is the -5, like a normal Pokeball.
Okay, so and with the lock case, it's a 15.
Yeah.
Nah, just a regular scarf, but.
Okay. Whew. God, you're both so lucky. Ding.
It's. I think it's just me
You
lucky.
rolled exactly the point in which it would have almost gotten out.
Because if I didn't have Endymion here, my bad luck would have got me nothing.
Not a
If you
shiny.
didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck at all.
Alright. So yeah, you guys got your out and you get
Oof.
yourself done. I'd say for everybody it's about 1 p.m. What is everybody up?
Hey, Endymion, you wanna do some training session?
Sure, why not?
Kill up the rest of the time.
I do
So-
need to go looking for a smooth stone.
A what?
A smooth stone.
A stone, which is smooth.
Shopping.
Oh, well, I just put the note in chat or not.
Okay. And Lacey,
Mm-hmm.
you can you rummage down Coffee Boulevard where a lot of shops tend to be. You find an outside clothing shop that sells cheap accessories, and they are selling some hand knitted scarves for 200 polka dollars.
Word. She picks up one that is red and white.
All right. Oh, Mason, is that how many ticks of damage you went out and took?
Yeah,
Oh,
not bad, not great.
not great.
Could have been worse. Could have been
Did you
70.
get any fainted Pokemon?
No, that's
Okay.
ticks of damage. Remember?
Yeah, I know. Still, 50 ticks is a lot of damage.
Well, 46.
Of course.
Four. I'm not taking that extra full clip.
Aw, come on. Still, that's enough ticks of damage to faint 4 Pokemon.
It is. That's why we're going back to the Poke Center and having a nap.
Having a nice long nap.
Yeah, because each of them has 2 injuries.
And I'm taking a nap with him.
No, each have one.
I haven't seen the training thing yet.
Nah, because 6 ticks of damage is 2 injuries.
Ah, okay.
Where is the new training stuff?
It's at the very top. It's the first thing.
Oh, Charlie. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how high I want to go.
I did 4 risks, and that brought 4 of my Pokemon out with 1 injury.
I think I did 6.
But I also got Peck 2 levels.
Claire,
Sorry, what?
can you do this?
Do what? What am I doing? What?
I butchered that, but
What?
can you? The cry?
Give me a second. See if I can. I just want to say. There we go. Anyways, boop-a-doop-boo-doop-boo-ba-doop-boo-doop-boo. Throw that in there.
I think I'll do 7.
7 rest. Go ahead and roll that 7d10 and hope you don't get above a 6. No, that's pretty low. Nice.
Everyone gets an injury.
You get an injury. You get an injury. There you are. Okay. Nice. No one's wiped out their party yet. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Someone will take a risk too many.
I was debating on doing 9.
I was gonna say fuck it.
As shitty as my luck has been, I was afraid I was gonna roll like all 10.
Are you about ready to go back yet, Christian?
I think today was eventful. I need to take a look at that Ditto and also stop by there's some things I want to pick up that I should have probably picked up a decent.
Like?
I want to get a egg warmer for myself since I'm probably going to be making a crap ton of egg. And I actually want to learn how to sign.
You need to learn how
to sign. I don't talk much with Rainer.
Well.
And I just feel it's awkward that not knowing how it's probably insulting.
We should talk about that with everyone back at the Pokemon Center.
Okay.
Lacey, you can do anything else for the afternoon?
No, I don't think. Actually, I'll probably spend an hour. I'll do, this I could do on my own. I'll do my medicine hunt, but that's about it. I'm waiting for dinner. I want all the Pokemon to be there for dinner. He said he's buying, which means everyone's eating. No baby food tonight, kids. We're eating steak.
Spike getting too low.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That shit pays out levels, man.
Anyways, so everybody, after your afternoon of carousing, you all meet up back at the Pokemon Center about an hour before you guys need to leave.
I should probably roll you some of those dice while we're out, because why not?
How risky are you going?
How low will you go?
Where's the... You just had the sheet up here.
It's at the
Let
very
me see
top.
if I can
Very
find it
top.
real quick.
Very first page.
Some injuries, but overall nothing too bad. So, as you all prepare, is there anything anyone wants to do before you leave for supper?
I'm gonna go buy a smooth stone if I can, Claire.
I want to go with him to buy a egg warmer.
Oh,
Okay.
and an egg warmer.
Egg warmers. Alright. So yeah, you guys travel down Coffee Boulevard, checking out the shops. An egg warmer is pretty easy to find for its standard price.
I'm going to try and see if I can talk my
Is
way to
that-
the price.
Is that 600 XP just for my notes, Madam DM?
6 wrists is 600 XP.
Cool.
Anyways, where was I at? Okay, so yeah, you find egg warmers pretty easily. In Endymion, you come across one shop that has an assortment of stones. And let me double check something real quickly. Yeah, and you can find a smooth stone at a regular price as well.
Cool.
I want to see if I can talk to. Oh, is it the same shop or a different shop?
Different shop.
Damn. I wanted to see if I can't haggle for the price on both as a thank you.
I believe that's me then, Claire.
Okay.
That's my mission.
That's fun. Yeah. So hold up. Damn. That was quick.
That's because I prepared for it. And we're in Mocha City, which makes it even easier.
So yeah, go ahead and get 5 trainer XP for finishing that up. But yeah, if you wish to haggle for your egg warmers, you can. You can either roleplay it out, or you can give me a charm check.
I'll do my roleplay based on my charm.
Can I have it for cheaper? No? Okay.
I'll I'll put it on the table. You know, I'm aspiring to be a breeder. Maybe
Oh,
help me if I.
Archana. Now that is so interesting. Let me guess. You're wondering if you can get a plug. I'll tell you what. Since I do own the shop, and I do appreciate people aspiring the arts and crafts of finding out what they want to be when you're older, I will give you a 10% discount off your egg warmer.
Wow, I'm so humbled by the patronage. Yeah, I will praise the masses and send them direct. Tell them when people ask where I started my rise to success, I will tell them it was at this moment helped open the door towards bright.
All right, now you better get heading out. I'm about ready to close up shop for the day.
Okay. You have a wonderful evening, ma'am.
I'll be seeing you around, kid.
You sure will. And I just give her a salute and walk. Is it normally 2,500?
Yeah. So you can take 250 off of that.
Too late for me.
2,250.
I was talking about for what how much I have.
Oh, I don't know.
Yay! And I'm going to go get ready for.
Yeah.
Someone needs to talk about to the mighty Inna. This shit is huge.
Alright, is there anything else that needs to be done before eating?
We need to have a come to Jesus meeting if we all actually meet up before that time. Still need to have that shit.
I'm actually going to buy 2 egg warmers.
2 egg warmers.
Alright.
Well, an egg warmer carries 4 eggs, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Sorry. So, yeah, you guys are all back at the Pokemon Center. Oh. No, I'll bring that up later.
Alright, so yeah, once everyone gets back and Lacey gathers everyone up and goes, alright guys, we need to talk. By the way, as she says this, she has another Pokemon that went through a growth spurt. We got Peck and his fancy new scarf.
Oh my god.
Christian's gonna make his way over to the area, puts his hands in his hip. Yo, what's up?
Rainer? And she kind of waves to get his attention and then taps her head.
He appears in her head and he waves.
Do you mind, kind of looping us all in? This is probably gonna be a conversation kept private.
Okay.
You want to just get a room at the pub casino?
I don't trust the walls. And once everyone's looped in, she goes, so, I know these past couple weeks have been kind of difficult with all of this stuff with the legendary Pokemon, Giratina, and now Team Rocket. And I'm sure most of you have kind of come to realize that they all might be linked somehow. I know that you guys don't always agree with my gung-ho attitude about all of this, and I need to tell you guys something that Endymion doesn't even know the full story of.
No, I kind of expected that.
So, as you guys know, my dad is here from Kanto, and he's probably trying to take me back because he didn't want me to come on my Pokemon journey in the first place. When I was a little kid, him and my mom worked as a Pokemon Ranger and a Pokemon Officer. And they got a call, and they had to rush off to help at Silphco, back in Kanto. And my mom never came home from that. My dad never told me what happened, but my gift with Pokemon allowed me to talk to my mom's Pokemon that had survived. When we first saw Team Rocket on the road, when we first left on our journey, it brought back a lot of painful memories from hearing about those stories. And it's the same people. And though it's not the same guy who's in charge of them, it's still the same people doing the same thing and abusing Pokemon. And we need to stop it. Now, if that's not enough motivation for you, most of us here have been chosen, one way or another, by some supernatural powers. Mason and Endymion, when you made contact with Latios and Latias, you guys said that you were connected in a special way. And now you guys can telepathically talk, no matter how far apart you are. Rainer, he got his portal power from Giratina and is now branded. And then there's me, who... it's not like your guys's, but I can feel when bad things are about to happen. And the feeling gets stronger the bigger the calamity is. But lately I've just been feeling really uneasy basically all the time. So something big is going to be happening. That being said, as much as I am always one who likes to talk about free will, there's a reason we all found our path together. We are here, and for better or for worse, we have to live and adapt with these abilities we've been given, and be wary of the future that we'll have to use them. Christian, I know you haven't had as much contact with the legendaries as we have, but there's a reason that you're with us. I just feel it. So, going forward, I just want you all to know that we're a team in all this. And that was bad. Anyway. And well, we have to keep an eye out on each other and for each other and have each other's backs. And I think it's best if we stuck together from now on.
Okay.
Well, I must agree with the girl. And I can definitely say that in some sort of way, Team Rocket and Giratina are very much connected. How exactly, not even I'm sure, but I was a prototype. I was an experiment of making a psychic Pokemon a dark type so that it could better face Giratina in battle.
Mm.
You were one of the what, sorry?
The experiments on me. I underwent quite a bit, but essentially their goal was to change me to a dark type Pokemon to try and fight Giratina better.
They want to fight Giratina? Or do they want to catch Giratina?
I'm not 100% certain. I could only read and gather from the scientist's note.
Do you know who all was also altered? Like,
There were several experiments, most of them unsuccessful.
whatever happened to the successful ones?
Many of them got moved. Those that they considered useful were taken to an off-site facility. Those that changed in ways that they didn't want were sold or otherwise given out in a variety of ways. Much like your Stoofle over there. A psychic type, a Pokemon that turned into a psychic type isn't going to do much to fight a ghost type Pokemon.
Do I,
I don't know if fighting go. So.
Claire, do I have the research on how they changed Pokemon's types?
Yeah. Or you at least have access to the
Okay.
notes and theories, I should say.
Well, I mean, they managed to do it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But to understand it, you will need to make some
I will.
occult education check.
Well, that's why I can work with other. Actually, I leveled up.
Hey.
No, level 9. On a lighter note, we've got like 2 weeks before
Just under.
the tournament. Sorry, what was that, Mason?
12 days.
Well, okay. Would anyone mind a trip to what's that city called again?
Amber.
Amber Town.
I wouldn't mind going.
You mean take me closer to my dream as being a Pokemon Ranger?
Close, but not close enough. This tournament is in 12 days, so we'd only be able to spend a little time
You'd have,
in that area.
We have
if you took
time
a
to
ferry
get up
there
the
and back,
mountain.
you'd have 10 days of free time.
Oh, we have 10 days, so maybe we might be able to get into Granite Mountain to find the
Yeah,
ranger part.
I've already made a travel plan for that.
Cool.
Woo.
Great. I will handle everyone's boat tickets.
Thank you.
Although we wouldn't need it if I could have a submarine.
Why didn't we steal the submarine then?
Because it was against the law and I'm trying to change my evil ways.
It's not evil, it's progressive.
It's pretty-
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes,
Look,
but
at this point, we're
after we got
progressing
all
towards
the-
a dark after apocalypse in a world ruled by Giratina, so technically it is progressive. Just saying, let's
Not
go.
if we can help it. But I wonder why Team Rocket wants to fight Giratina.
Maybe a bunch of them ended up there, and that's the only way they can, think about trying to get them back.
We might actually have to go visit Celebi again.
I'm okay with that.
Celebi's the only legendary Pokemon I know where they are. I mean, there is another Pokemon I know where they are, but they're not psychic.
You mean Articuno?
Yes. Has flashbacks to Articuno. You know, I keep telling my mother about all the bad things, but I keep forgetting to tell her I meet like legendary Pokemon and stuff.
So you guys hang out for a bit, and a van with with the letters SWAT on the side rolls up next to the Pokemon
We're
Center.
getting picked up in a swamp van?
You watch as the logo comes out and then enters the Pokemon Center. Not the greatest ride, but it'll fit you all.
Well, thanks.
So unlikely. Also, everyone, please put your Pokemon eggs in these egg warmers.
Okay.
Mason, I'm going to give one for you to hold.
Okay.
Don't drop it.
I wasn't planning on.
Right. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing my good dark hoodie.
So you guys get loaded up to the SWAT van, and he drives you for about 10 minutes, and as you pull out, you find yourselves in front of a large buffet restaurant that serves both Pokemon and human.
Has my team fully healed by this time, Claire?
Did you have any with 3 injuries? Or were you able to... You only
I
had
was able
20.
to spread it out.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. Your team can heal up by now.
Cool.
Would have only taken 2 hours.
Question: while we're at the Poke Center, did we get word on photographer?
Oh, I
You
haven't
did
called
not.
him yet. Oh, Looker's right here. Hey, the Looker.
Yes.
What hospital is the photographer in?
Oh, right. Let's see here. I wrote it down. He starts pulling out a number of small pieces of paper out of his coat pocket. Ah, here we go. St. Clefairy's Medical Center. It's about 3 blocks away from here, actually.
I go and go there
Oh,
after
cool.
dinner.
Yeah. You're taking us. Yay! Field trip.
Speaking of Pokemon, while the police were investigating, they said that a lot of Pokeballs that should have been on the ship were missing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to give these all to you. And she kind of like pulls out her backpack.
Good. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to open up another investigation trying to figure out where those Pokeballs went.
Oh yeah, no, we were kind of distracted trying to process exactly where the Pokemon came from. You know, if they had trainers or whatnot. So sorry about that.
It's alright, you are doing your best.
Can we actually volunteer to place those Pokemon back with their trainers?
If you wish to do the legwork, honestly, it'd probably be better that if you guys are really up for the task, that you do it yourselves. It could take months, sometimes even years, in the legal system.
All right.
Oh, Reiner,
Yes.
did Abra choose to change Pokeballs?
I point at Mr. Abra floating nearby.
Oh, I
You can ask
didn't
him.
realize you were floating right there. Did you choose to change Pokeball?
A change of Pokeballs would be nice. I don't like going into the current one and losing my ability to sense the outside world, and I would very much like to travel. You all don't mind?
I hand Mr. Abra the luxury ball that Endymion gave me earlier.
I need the other Pokeball first.
Here you go.
I break it.
There you go. Now you can use a luxury ball.
Before you might want to wait until after we get back, because he might get sent to the professor's lab. Unless you have unless you have a spot open for him.
No, for now we can enjoy dinner and we'll finish this process up back at Pokemon Center.
Alright. Cool.
So, all of you get to enjoy limitless buffet, including your Pokemon.
Yay.
The Looker has a entire room filled with seating just for you guys.
Alright, everybody.
While I'm eating, I fix the Pokeball I broke, and then I hand it to the looker.
Thank you.
It blocks psychic ability.
Interesting.
It's also
Wait,
one of
no,
those types
you
of.
are not releasing your Gyarados into the restaurant.
I simultaneously sign. It blocks that signal from both sides.
The Pokemon can't see things outside, and people can't see things inside.
I go to say Gyarados, and then someone's like, sir, can you not?
Can you not destroy our restaurant, please? Thank you.
All the large Pokemon have to go away.
Wow,
I'll bring
that's a
out.
whole new level of accessibility.
Go away, too small, Pokeball.
Well, I mean, more like, are buildings designed with only certain Pokemon in mind?
I mean, most common buildings are meant for humans and Pokemon smaller than humans. The few types of buildings that would be designed for most types of Pokemon, save maybe a Whale Lord, is Pokemon gyms, arenas, plateaus, and the like.
Stadiums.
Basically any building that would be built by the official Pokemon League.
Oh,
Gyarados, help me file this paperwork, please.
Can
Can you send copies of this to everyone on the floor?
Just getting copies of this to everyone on the floor. Destroys every floor.
Just trying to turn around.
No, destroys every floor. Puts one copy down. Everyone's all in one room now, or under one room.
There's only one person left.
Gives you the "I'm a good boy" look.
Oh, Gyarados, you're just doing your best, aren't you? Anyways, so you guys eat up. Afterwards, the Looker pays a little bit extra and gets you all ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
And
More
after
excited than I should be. I don't get to eat that ice cream.
after that, you guys load back up into the van, and he drives you a couple blocks down to go visit Ken.
Oh, I also break. Hey, Alicia, can I have Zippy, Zappy,
Snappy.
Snappy?
Oh, yeah. And she pulls out Snappies from backpack.
Thank you.
So, yeah, you guys find his room. You get in. You can see some bruises and broken leg, but he seems to be doing all right. But as you enter, you see a bit of a smirk come on his face. It's good to see you kids again.
We got someone else that'll be good for you to see.
And I call out Snappy.
Oh my and you just like you see the biggest amount of relief come over his face. He cries a little bit, and Snappy comes over to him, and he like kind of finches at Rotom a bit. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was so worried. Doctors had to sedate me. I tried walking on my broken leg to go find him.
My lord.
Do you have a Pokeball?
He looks around. I think there might be a Pokeball over in my backpack over there.
Do you mind if I go through and look for it?
Go ahead.
I look for the Pokeball.
You find a standard Pokeball in there.
I give him the Pokeball. You'll have to catch Snappy again.
No, I believe you can switch out Pokeballs at a Pokemon Center.
Well, the thing is with that, these Pokeballs are illegal.
Oh. Right.
So,
Fair.
is that alright with you, Snappy? Do you mind being caught again?
You see it bob up and down.
I break the Pokeball.
And you handkin the Pokeball and he tosses it up at Snappy. And Snappy is caught once more.
Look at us, bringing people together. Here's another Pokeball. After I fix it.
Yeah.
Should I fix it?
Probably not.
Well, fixing it may help us dig into their network a bit.
Fixing it then.
I mean, couldn't it technically be used to free any Pokemon like that they try and use against us too? Cough, cough.
I think what they're doing is they're using a separate PC system.
Yeah, it would seem like it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that
So-
techno hubba boo boo boo.
Well, you know how we go to a Pokemon Center to use PC,
Uh-huh.
and they're all connected.
Uh-huh.
The PCs that Team Rocket uses are not connected.
Uh-huh.
So the Pokemon they catch with these Pokeballs go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have to figure out a way to stop that from happening if we wanted to use them to free Pokemon from Team Rocket.
Do we have teleportation technology?
Yes.
That
Actually,
isn't
quite-
used on humans.
Yes.
That's how people trade from across the world.
No, but we don't. What?
Teleportation technology can be used on small items in Pokeballs.
In fact, soon I will be able to turn Pokeballs into storage balls.
Mason, I can teleport.
Know that, but if everybody's been doing it like for so long, why haven't we been able to be teleported to like
I
other
think
cities?
it's just super expensive.
Well, Rainer can do it once a day.
He also
I'm
has
sure it's
to-
taxing.
Look, humans can't be caught by Pokeballs, and Pokeballs are designed to protect Pokemon during the teleportation process.
Humans can't be caught by Pokeballs. Yes!
But what-
It is explicitly written in Pokemon League rules that you cannot design Pokeballs to catch humans legally.
Wouldn't that be like a better incarceration system though?
It would
Let's
be
all-
until
let's
the
all get
criminals
out of
got
here.
it.
Let's all leave. Now, This
Also, did you happen to catch any pictures of that of a Pokemon called Mewtwo?
I don't know. I don't think so.
he got knocked out pretty early. And into the attack.
No, I mean just normally.
Well, there's the purple
His
speck.
daily things. Yeah, I mean, did you catch any other pictures of the purple speck?
No.
Okay. Where was that picture taken anyway? Was that over
Moccasin.
Mocha City?
Yeah, I took it out on Route 9 and I just thought going over Mocha City and got a picture.
I wonder if they're still over there. Whipped cream, evolve swirlet.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at the evolution item. You can just whip cream and evolve a swirlet.
Just wait till he figures out about Alcremie.
Oh god.
Have you seen that Pokemon yet, Nins?
Is it the cake one?
It's the whipped cream one. And it literally has like 27 different variants.
Oh my god.
That are all different flavors of whipped cream that it can create from its hands.
Why?
Anyways.
Why? Why? Anyways. We should probably go. You get some rest.
Well, I can't thank you guys enough. If you ever need a place to stay, you know, always come to my place.
Thank you.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Free couch to crash on whenever I need to when I'm on Ranger business. Sounds good.
Free couch to crash on now.
You're not wrong.
We're still young enough. Sleeping on the ground won't destroy our backs yet.
But, Looker gets y'all back to the SWAT van and drives you back to the Pokemon Center. He looks in the back seat where you guys all are at. Well, I have a feeling I'll be seeing you all again one of these days.
Probably like next week or something.
Where are you
Or
guys
tomorrow.
heading off to anyways?
Ambertown?
We're here for another day or two? Looks at Endymion.
One more.
Here
For
we
the
get it.
professor.
You guys
Oh
gonna
yeah,
meet up
I
with
have
the
to do
professor tomorrow?
some calls.
So we'll be here for a day, then we're going to go on a boat to Ironrod, then to Amber.
If you're going on a submarine.
You're free to try and buy it from an auction. I'll even be sure to notify you when it goes up.
Okay, cool. I forgive you.
20 billion Poké Dollars. 20 billion Poké
By
Dollars.
that time, I will be a 20 billionaire.
20 billion. He just smirks.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be seeing you, kids.
Yeah, probably. At the rate we get into trouble.
Seems to be a monthly meeting at this point.
See you next month then. Although we really shouldn't. But it's, you know, it's not like we want to. We just do.
Oh, I kind of do.
That's true.
he drives off. And it's about 9 o'clock at night.
Alright. Anything you guys got going on tonight, or are we taking it in early?
There's something I want to do.
What are you going to do, Christian?
Well, I got a heater. Gotta use.
That's what I was thinking.
No?
1d4 hours.
No. Well. Roll me
We can
those 1d4s.
Since we decide we're gonna take the Pokemon back ourselves, and Lisi's going to transfer Oricorio back to the
Ranch.
ranch. Yeah.
Wait, so we just had the Pokeballs on us right now.
Yeah,
Or-
Lisi's planning on just giving them to the professor,
Hey.
saying, "Hey, hold on to these. Once we hit Alola."
Yeah.
I'm
Well, we
going
should also
to-
check that some of them weren't already taken from the carnival.
Places. Well, actually, I think we might be able to just send them. If they're all from Alola, we could probably just send them to Professor Kukui. If he doesn't mind, and have him deliver those Pokemon to their rightful training.
Okay, but Loki, I'm attached to that Stuffle now, and I need at least a week more with it.
I need 48 hours.
I know exactly who that Stuffle's trainer is.
I know, but it's so adorable.
I know.
Okay, fine.
Well, I'll call the professor tomorrow and we'll see what he says.
Well, you'll meet him tomorrow.
Kukui?
Oh. Do you have his number?
Yeah, he's
Oh.
public figure.
What's the time in Alola?
He's actually a couple of hours ahead or behind.
So he'd be asleep by now.
Yeah, but tomorrow
Or
morning,
not. Oh, yeah.
we could actually call him at 6 o'clock in the morning and he'd be awake. And would have had breakfast.
Okay. Do you hear that, Stuffle? You could go home real soon.
Well, the professor might want to study Stuffle for a little while. I'm trying to make this better for you, but I'm failing.
Let's see if we can even get in contact with him. If maybe he's out tomorrow, who knows?
Maybe he's so busy with the Alola League that he won't have time for us.
1 hour. In 1 hour, I create life.
How long did it take for me to get everything back from the lab that I sent?
We're all doing D4s, right?
Woo!
No, this is for what?
For egg.
What?
I'm
You're
doing
using
breed.
egg warmer Pokemon, right?
Yeah, because I put my
Oh, no,
Eevee
I'm
in.
No.
I'm legitimately. just
we're
making
breeding.
Pokemon eggs.
Oh,
you're
you're
breeding.
breeding. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not breeding per se. I'm just making a Pokemon.
Well,
Also, would anyone like me to make them a Pokemon?
What Pokemon can you make?
The
Coughing, Trubbish, the ice cream cone one.
Hold on. I'll just look at this.
Electro.
I'll just look. It's better than you just reading off a list. I'm not gonna be able to remember all of them.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I can post it.
Okay, that works too. Either way.
Just because I have it right here.
Oh, by the way, guys, I can now make revives and super potions for 200 medical scrap.
That's a lot.
No, I think I'm
I
good.
can get that special ability.
Yeah, I think I'm good on that. I don't.
I did not include the ice cream Pokemon.
Yeah, I've already got a Grimer, and I don't really, unless you want to try and experiment on Grimer, make him bigger and more beautiful.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, but he
Well,
has the potential to be gorgeous!
He is gorgeous.
But no one else sees
You're
him.
beautiful.
Oh, by the way,
Beautiful is true.
how much do I gotta pay for pester balls?
Pester balls. I can only do confusion at the moment.
That's
Confusion
fine.
and range.
Confusion really worked for that fight, so.
La 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 la. 1 minute. I have it open somewhere. Open somewhere somehow. Wrong page. Pester ball for a disorient will cost you 50.
50. Okay.
I get guaranteed on 2 things while making. I believe it's nature and ability. I think it's gender is the one that's the coin flip because I'm not master.
Okay. Where was I at?
And that's 50 medicine. Scrap too.
Ooh!
Drip.
And this is gonna throw you 150 then. If it's medicine.
Cool. Does nobody want a Pokemon? Right now?
I ain't got
I'd like
money.
you to make you a Pokemon?
Yes, but I also have too many.
That's fair. It doesn't have to be today.
Okay. Then yes, but not right now.
The only thing is I'm currently rich. So I have the money to make them.
You probably won't change that later, right?
Well, I mean, if I'm making Pokemon, I'm going to become less rich.
Madam DM,
Mm-hmm.
when I get execute from, or can you do like Pokemon stuff like that at the Pokemon Center? Or do you
Do
have to
what?
be at a lab?
The Pokemon Center is where you do them.
Yeah, you can.
So when I get the execute back, I would like to take it out of its Pokeball and ask if it would like to go home.
Okay. You hear? Yes, yes, no, no, yes.
What Pokemon is that?
So
Execute.
I show it, kind of show it in image of, well, first thing, hey, you're safe, but I don't know where are you from. Who is your owner?
Each go by one. Tall, weird, brown hair, glasses.
Do you know their name?
No.
I try to make a rough image of what they have described, and then I add a lab jacket to them.
That looks about right. What are you talking about? He's way too tall. No, that was his right height. What are you going on about? It's perfect.
Okay. Would you like to travel with me, or would you like me to take you back to this person?
We'll decide when we see that person again. Yeah.
Okay, well, you can come with me until then.
Can I have another Pokemon character sheet, please, Claire?
Yes. You want it in the ranch?
No, it'll be in my team.
Okay. Who are you moving to the ranch?
I am going to move Psyker to the ranch.
Okay.
Endymion, can I put my EV egg in your egg warmer? It sounds really weird.
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright, thank you, cool. It'll hatch in a week! Whoosh!
I
also put my EV egg in there.
I hand Endymion the Pokeball that the execute was in.
What sort of Pokeball is it?
It's the same one that we got from the submarine.
Okay. Do you...
Question, Claire. Is it?
No, the ones that you got from the carnival are just regular Pokeballs.
Okay, cool. So then... I'll have to do this a bit at a time.
So essentially what they did is they captured it, put it in their new system, then recaptured it, and then put it back into the Pokemon League system.
So, I guess you would have a normal Pokeball, but signing. This is one of the ones that they were giving away at the carnival. I don't know if it was stolen. They don't seem to know who their owner is, but they do know what they look like, or at least I think they do. I sense a lot of confusion from them when they try to describe it, but it looks like this person with brown hair, they're relatively tall, they have light skin, they have glasses, and I'm not sure if they have a lab coat or not, but I think they might.
Do I recognize his general features?
No.
I will look through the internet after, since the egg's got to incubate for the rest of the night. I will...
Do our Pokedexes or other things have access to the internet?
Our Pokedexes do.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look up any reports on a missing execute?
Yeah,
I mean, you
let's do
can,
that.
but are you gonna localize it, or are you just looking global?
Localize it first.
But aren't all of them from the same area?
I'm going to specifically look for things in the Walala region and the Kanto region.
Can I tell from the Pokemon if it's from
Oh,
Alola?
yeah. Do make me a general education or no, a Pokemon education check. See if this might be an Alolan Execute.
I have seen into your ancestors'
It-
life.
It is an Alolan Execute. If it were ever to evolve, it would turn into a Grass Dragon type.
Then I, again, localized the search to Alola. I also tell Reiner that the Execute is from Alola.
I adjust my searching accordingly.
I also have
You-
Picadum help me.
So yeah, you get 2 reports of missing Execute from the Alola region.
Of a missing Execute.
Yeah, it's not extremely specific.
Okay.
Okay.
Who were the reports made by?
Both are trainers, but it says if found, contact Professor Kukui.
What about Oricorio?
Ta-da! I will search for Oricorio as well.
All the Pokemon. All the Pokemon.
There.
Yeah, but I'm the ones that we know right now.
Yeah.
Well, we also got my Ferocity.
You guys can look it up, and you do find missing reports for all the Pokemon, but the Oricorio in particular, you find that you don't see a lot of Oricorio being reported as stolen, but you find articles about low Oricorio population and low Oricorio migration in the last 6 months.
Oh, I see what you've done. I see what you've done, Claire. I remember that part.
Alright, well.
Guess
I'm the only one who gets to keep
chances are-
Pokemon. Haha, suckers!
At least you can actually keep the Oricorio.
Yeah, I know.
Did you talk to the Oricorio?
Not yet, no.
I send a message to Professor Kukui, and I say, well, I'm guessing you like contact information, so this should be relatively easy to do.
I'm just gonna stop you, and I'm gonna say it's a bit late for Professor Kukui. He'll probably be asleep.
Well, that's okay. It's a written message, right? So he can read it when he wakes up later.
That's fair. Tell him please tell him that I will be calling him in the morning.
I point the Pokedex at you and take a picture. I point the Pokedex at Execute and take a picture. And then I say, so, we found this Pokemon at a circus, but we think you may be looking for it. Also, this trainer here will be calling you in the morning, which, now that I think about it, may be at a very different time than the one that we have here. We'll try not to call you too early, but I'm not sure how that will work.
If it were 6 o'clock here, it would be like 8 o'clock there.
So, you guys go through night. Is there anything else anybody needs to do before the night is up?
My DM.
Do. What are you trying to do in particular?
I'd also like to add both Executed and Mr. Abra to my Pokedex to see what it says about them.
Oh yeah, I'm adding all these Pokemon to my Pokédex.
Because all I have to do is find a suitable place. And it'd be that and
Wait, what?
for breeding.
You just need a Pokemon in the same egg group, or a Ditto.
Yeah.
Then I need you to make a Pokemon education check.
It's like Ditto doesn't want to bang.
So yeah, it'll take. You gotta leave them undisturbed for 4 hours, and then you need to make me a Pokemon education check.
It's currently
Assuming you.
9 at night. Right?
Breeder.
Yeah.
If I give him 4 hours, it's guaranteed an egg.
Okay. Then yeah.
And being a breeder, because I'm expert, I get to choose nature and ability. I get to do gender after I.
Nope. And when it hatches, if you have it, you can also use this one special. I know it.
It won't be used on this egg. It will be used on a future.
Okay. But yeah, you're able to do that.
Okay.
Easy. So,
And that is my 4 hours.
It is now 1 in the morning.
yeah, you don't
What
get
level are
done
you,
until
Newbie?
1.
9.
Okay.
So, everybody has a decent night's sleep. You all go into subsequent food comas.
It takes me a little bit longer to
Someone shit the bed.
fall asleep than everyone else because I'm hopped up on.
I'm feeding Gyarados. Garpy. Feeding Garpy.
Anyways, so yeah. But the morning comes and you all wake up to somebody opening the door to your room in the Pokemon Center.
Fetch! Evil! I say with closed eyes and
Evil! Evil! Evil!
Just hissing.
You're all still asleep.
I'm awake, wide awake when they arrive.
Oh, Professor. Well, I suppose revenge is sweet.
He looks down his watch. I guess it is a bit early. A minute before 6.
Anyway, we met Articuno. I don't know if I told
What?
you that already.
yeah.
No, you didn't. But that is good information to know.
Are there any ice Pokemon around, Claire?
Only a heart of ice. Wait, what? No.
Okay.
There are no ice Pokemon out right now.
There are no ice Pokemon around right now.
Also, we have the police with Team Rocket. And I sold my Pokeball to Silphco.
Oh, that is wonderful news indeed. He sits down at a small table that is within your room. So, I know it might be a bit early, but unfortunately I am quite busy. So, what did you all exactly want to talk about?
Everything.
You wanted to talk to us. You said you had something to show us.
It was when you went to the Bon Ruins. You're like, oh, there's something to show you.
Oh yeah, you said you were going to talk to us about what you found at Bon Ruin.
Yes, there's that. And he looks over at Trinity. And I was going to give somebody a bit of an examination, I believe.
Oh yeah. Also, Professor, you'll be interested to know that Team Rocket have been doing research into changing a Pokemon's type.
Evil. Evil.
Hmm.
I have all that research on me now. Would you like me to send it to you?
Um. Sorry. Yes, that research would be quite useful. Even if it was done unethically.
Well, if they ever do it to another Pokemon and it severely hurts them, we should be researching their research to see if there's a way to undo what they.
Or do it to them. I mean, what?
What?
Creepy, Annalise. Creepy.
I can probably wait. And Lisi, do you have a sensible amount of, I guess, would you be putting off a mood that was just kind of dark at the middle of making that?
I'll be honest. If you're reading Annalise's mind at any point when she's really, really thinking hard about Team Rocket and what they've done, it's probably pretty dark. Like, it's only
I'm
so
not
dark
reading
because she's
your-
12, but it's probably
It's
dark.
I'm not necessarily reading your mind, but by virtue of me being me, I had to learn how to read people's things like facial expressions and body language, and that's what I'm looking at here. So things like furrowed eyebrows, for example, or
Yeah,
body
probably.
tension.
Yeah. Also, Peck flies in through the window with a heart booster.
Lamau. But let's get this examination done first. He walks up to you, Rainer, and
He senses
As best
a
as-
wave of confusion. What is happening?
the best that he can. His sign language isn't perfect, but he says roughly that he's going to search you for Giratina's marking.
I show him a picture of me making a portal and ask, basically he gets the sense of, do you want me to just make one of...
No, that won't be necessary. I need to... And he looks at your arm where you were touched by Giratina in your nightmare. That is what I'm looking for. And you watch him actually pull out a Pokedex and take a quick picture of your arm. Well, what Endymion said is true. You are marked.
Sorry, what?
And he has certainly been touched by Giratina.
We should call someone.
And you've got the leading expert on legendary Pokemon on this side of the globe in the room with you. I don't know who else you'd call.
Lawyer.
Bad touch.
He takes out a little item out of his suitcase and hands it to you, Rainer. I think you will find that this is going to be necessary if you ever travel through that realm again.
He senses curiosity.
You can make me an occult education check to try and identify what it is. Anyone else in the room can also try and make an occult check to see what that item is.
Does he not want to tell me what it is?
No, you can ask him what it is.
Well, I mean, that's as close as I can get to asking him is him going, oh, there's his curiosity when I tried to pass him this item. I guess he wants to know what this is.
And Lisi,
Mm-hmm.
you would identify that as a cleanse tag.
She would nod
It
to
is
herself.
It's an item used to ward off Pokemon, especially ghost-type Pokemon.
Man, your psychic and your occult education is worse than this.
This will help protect you from ghosts, hopefully.
One of my, so he sees in his mind an image of me, and standing right next to me is the scary ghost Pokemon.
No, that is definitely Giratina.
This is a. Endymion said it's a Mimikyu.
Whoops. haven't had my morning coffee.
They have more messages he sees yesterday, me going upstairs for latte.
I'll get one after this, but confirming that your friend's been marked by Giratina sparks off the second part of our conversation. And he opens up his suitcase and takes out several pictures. So you guys vaguely recognize what this picture once was. You recognize that the photograph that he is taking out is the same place that Ken took the photograph of the
Purple
wall
blob.
of the wall of psychic
Gotcha.
Pokemon fighting Giratina.
Gotcha.
However, in Professor Hemlock photos, where there once was Giratina, there is now a large hole and a cavern behind that wall.
What did you find in there?
Well, that's
Oh, right,
the
the unknown.
I found some unknown, but other than that, I didn't find anything. Which makes me wonder if perhaps Giratina had been captured there and somehow escaped.
I mean, no offense, but duh.
No, that does probably well granted. The question is how did it escape? I fear that there might have been some outside help, but only researchers and rangers are usually permitted to go on that island, especially that deep into the ruin.
Are there guards there to stop them?
On the island in particular, no, but the rangers do keep a constant vigil of the waters surrounding the island.
What if someone, say, used a submarine?
Yeah.
We'd have to breach, wouldn't it?
They would still have to come up. They'd likely be spotted.
What if they just ejected people from the torpedoes or whatever?
It's true they could, go out an airlock or something and swim up.
It wouldn't be impossible. I wouldn't necessarily call it the most feasible thing, but something tells me that you have a reason for making these suggestions.
Because we went to raid their submarine.
Of course. Kaki, what are you up to?
Who?
So,
Sakaki.
you probably know her as Biggs.
Yeah.
Do you mean this? Do you
Um,
mean I show the professor kind of a close up of who I took to be the leader of the whole thing happening at the.
Mm-mm.
No. I know that girl has some rather odd craving for controlling what shouldn't be controlled. Mewtwo was bad enough, and many of his family members learned that, but Giratina is a different level.
Well, they're still after Mewtwo, I believe.
Yes, they want psychic Pokemon to fight Giratina.
Odd. Wouldn't seem practical, but then again.
Well, they're also trying to turn psychic Pokemon into dark types, aren't they?
Yep. And non-psychic Pokemon into psychic Pokemon.
I thought that was an accident.
Yeah, I think that was an accident. That's why he got sold off.
So imagine turning a Pokemon like Mewtwo and give him the dark typing.
But that could also really unbalance him. When I vibed with Mewtwo when I met him, I could feel a lot of pain in his past, and that could seriously exacerbate the situation. I feel like he's got it under control now, but if they start tampering around with him, I don't know what that could unlock.
Yeah, it is true. You all wouldn't happen to be heading, I don't know, say, to Granite Mountain Park soon, would you?
On our way there after we're done with you.
I don't know. Probably, definitely.
He pulls
I would love to.
a letter out from his briefcase. Could one of you deliver this tomorrow?
Snatches it. Yep, got it.
Also tell him that he needs to increase the rangers patrolling around Mocha.
Will do.
Can't be going along stealing all their work.
Well, eventually it's gonna be my work too, so...
Hemlock stands up and looks over at Rainer. If anything more should develop, or should your mark ever begin to hurt, you notify me immediately.
Kind of look at the floor for a bit, and then I give him a thumbs up.
Very well, sir. I do have a meeting to get to about 8. Is there anything else the rest of you need? Well, my services are available.
I can see ice Pokemon.
Ice. Most people can see ice Pokemon.
I mean, not see, but I can feel when they're nearby.
Most
that
people
happened
can
after-
feel when they're nearby. They're pretty cold.
But that happened like after Articuno came. So just
You watch as he squints at you.
He Brock eyes you.
He actually comes up and puts his cane into his hand that he's carrying his briefcase and touches your chest. I feel it. You've been blessed. Articuno's soul, or at least a part of it, lives within me.
That's how that works.
And that's how all people who are blessed by legendaries.
I thought it was just, like, here's a cool thing now. Not that they put a part of them in you.
I sign. I guess it was very literally a cool.
So that means Garatina's soul in Raina and Latios' other soul in me. How does that work? Now there's 3 souls in me? What is a soul? If you could just give it away. I'm gonna stop asking questions and just bury my head under this pillow for like 5 seconds. Okay, I'm back.
Anyway, Professor, next time you see Giovanni, can you tell him I would like to talk to him?
I think I could. I'll actually ring him up and see if he's still in the region.
Even a phone call works. Thank you for all your help, Professor.
Of course. If you all have any other questions, don't hesitate to call.
Do you know Professor Kakui?
To an extent. More... depending on your views, you might call him more eccentric than me.
He's so
okay.
I'm gonna head out. Take it easy, guys.
Okay.
Later, Angel.
Bye, Joe.
Later.
I was just wondering if you know him well, because we're gonna be probably sending him a lot of Pokemon relatively soon.
Well...
Today.
I know of him. We've spoken once or twice. Mostly official matters, though. But I'll say this, if you ever want to know a person who knows a lot about Pokemon, he is a person to talk.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I have a meeting to get to in Silphco. So, I will be seeing all you kiddos.
Professor, will you tell them that I've developed another Pokeball?
Already?
Yeah.
I'll bring it up.
Thank you.
Oh, and Endymion,
Uh-huh.
do try your best to represent the professors here of Walhalla when you speak to Kukui.
Of course. I wouldn't fanboy.
Very well. And he walks out.
Also, I get up and I pull a nice little Pokemon egg out of the canister. And it'll hatch tonight.
Little hatch tonight.
So what did you make?
I made a cast for.
Oh, makes sense. So what should we do with the rest of our day before we get on the boat?
I mean, 6 a.m. If you guys really wanted to, you could catch the morning ferry.
Catch the morning ferry
No,
and then
actually,
we can train
I've got
along the way.
Can we catch the morning? I
probably-
thought the morning one goes the other way.
Hey, what were you
Now we
saying?
can
Nims?
catch the morning. I have to swap all these Pokemon into normal Pokeballs. And send them to Professor Kukui. It's gonna take a while.
I can help.
Well, I mean, we can do it on the bus ride.
No,
Or
well,
on
You have to
the
be next to
ferry
a
ride.
PC.
not like they have a machine here that just lets me swap them.
Oh,
So I don't have to actually try and catch them again.
oh, okay.
That way we traumatize the Pokemon less.
Yeah, no, great. How long will that take?
I should be done by
It'd take.
day.
It would, if you work efficiently, I'd say it'd take a few hours. You could have it done by like 8 or 9.
I will
Could we
help.
still catch the morning ferry?
Yeah, morning ferry leaves at 10.
Okay, then yeah.
I could
we got it.
probably have it done by 10. Well, by 9 actually, but we might catch the morning ferry.
Alright, well, if you guys are okay helping out and, doing that, we can...
So, everybody goes down. You help out in
How many
Damien.
Pokeballs do we have? Sorry, how many Pokemon did we say?
Liberate.
From the ferry itself, it would have been about 30.
Damn.
I'm gonna need 30 Pokeballs.
You make them and I'll exchange them.
What's that, 3,000 mechanical scrap?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. How much do you have on you right now?
Well, I can just buy the mechanical scrap.
Well, I know, but if you have some on you right now, you can make that. While you're making that, I can run to the store, pick up the mechanical scrap that you still need. And while you're making them, Mason can funnel them through.
Mechanical scrap. I wish this character sheet had
A better money system?
no search,
Oh.
but yes, also that. I have 800 on me.
Okay. Do you mind, if you give me the money, I can run to the store?
Yeah, I'll give you the difference.
Alright. So yeah, she'll take the money, run to the store while he's making those first 8.
Okay.
That way we can cut down on time, all that jazz. Be efficient and all that.
Phew, 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 phew. And Raina can talk to Abra.
You run out. You get 2,200 worth of mechanical scrap to finish the last 22 Pokeballs. And yeah, Abra is officially caught on the Pokemon League system.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys work through for until about 9, and you guys manage to get all the Pokemon. Go ahead.
So now that all Pokemon are converted, I call the professor.
Aloha, Professor Kukui here. How can I help you?
Alola, Professor. This is Endymion Agathis. Professor, I am Professor Hemlock, 8, assistant professor.
Tubular. Hemlock. Oh yeah, Walala dude.
Yes, exactly. From Malala. This is my cousin Elise, who would like to say hello.
Hi, Professor Kukui.
Well, hey there, Lacey.
Now that that's done, I have about 30 Pokemon that I know come from Alola. Because we saved them.
Huh? Oh. Oh, sweet. I'm glad somebody located them. Yeah, let me just open up my channel and we can get them switched out.
Great. My Porygon is also sending you all of the people, the names of the people who lost each Pokemon.
Right. Yeah, this is making it super easy. Man, you're one heck of an aide. You gotta come down here and be an aide for me one of these days.
I intend to. I think maybe at the end of the year.
Hey, well, you know what? Just ring me up and we'll get it situated out.
Okay.
But yeah,
And
he gets an official professor's transfer open up so that you can send all 30 at one go, pretty much.
also, I made sure to Pokédex all those individual Pokemon.
Same here.
I'll give you that full list sometime within the next 2 weeks. Along with, and I'll also tell you which ones were Delta species. So,
Oh,
God damn, these
Professor,
people
there
are
is a
kind of
Stubble.
lucky. They're getting their Pokemon back. They're fucking Delta series.
A lot of these Pokemon have been experimented on by Team Rocket.
man, I can't wait to get them off my island.
Well, come help at the end of the year.
There will be a Stuffle in there who is a psychic type.
So cute.
And it's had a very rough time. So, I mean, I have faith that you know how to handle that.
Yeah, don't worry, he's in good care with me.
And there are several other Pokemon here who have been experimented on in the same way. So,
Right.
I've also marked them on the list.
I'll make sure they're all taken care of. Team Rocket, man.
Team Rocket Man.
While Professor Kukui is on the screen, I pull Execute out of its ball and I just have them look at Professor Kukui on the screen.
Do you recognize this Execute, Professor Kukui?
Nah, not in particular.
I'm listening to the Execute to see what they're talking about while they're looking at him on screen.
You watch Execute look at the screen. That dude looks weird. Yeah, he's all like weirdly cool, but like not cool at the same time.
Can you,
I then ask them, so do you want to hang out here or do you want me to send you over there to hang out with the cool but not cool guy? All of this stuff has subtitles.
We all agreed. We're hanging with you until we find our dude.
Okay.
Reiner, the dude is where the professor lives.
Well, you said we're going to go to Alola at the end of the year, right?
That's
that is
very
a
far
long
away.
time away.
It's not the end of the year, actually.
But But it is still like
But it is
2
still
months
about
away.
2 months away.
Hey, if they want to hang out, they want to hang out.
That's fair, but someone could be missing their Pokemon, and they could get it sooner rather than after a couple of months.
Well, they don't know who their owner is. We don't have a note on who their owner is. So if Professor Kukui finds them, he could tell us.
We do have a note.
Okay, who do they belong to?
They belong to this person who made a missing Pokemon report.
There were 2 of those.
No, there was only one.
There were 2.
Oh,
But they were both in Alola.
How many executes do we have?
Just the one.
What?
Okay.
Just this one.
Well, out of the 30.
Do either of these people have social media
No, because they're not there. They're not there, are they?
You could pull up their trainer licenses.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll show the execute both of the people.
So yeah, one of them is a tall white guy, brown hair and glasses, wears a white vest. Oh man, that's our dude! Dude! That's the dude! I haven't seen him in months.
Well, Professor Kukui knows where he is.
Dude, it would be cool if we went and like saw the dude again, dude.
Okay, so they want to go home. Here is their Pokeball, and I put them back in the ball, and I hand the ball to Endymion.
Before you put them back, they're like, dude, don't forget to come visit us, dude.
Can you do that for the missing Stuffle?
We've already done that for the
No, but pull up the trainer ID.
Oh, okay, sure. I pull up the trainer ID for the guy who is missing a Stuffle.
Mm-hmm. The fool! You watch as the stuff will pause at the screen.
Happy, sad smile.
It's so cute.
I just pat Stuffle and said, "It's time to go home."
You watch it as it kind of bumps up against your leg.
Pick him up, give him a hug. So don't be a stranger now.
I do the same for Pharaoh Seed. Alright, are you ready to transmit these Pokemon to Professor Cuckoo?
No.
No, but they have to go anyway. They want to go home.
Well, all you have to do is call them back into their Pokeballs and put them on this pet. Yeah.
Okay, Stuffle. When you're ready.
The Pokeballs are already on the stand that Endymion mentioned.
And one by one, they get sent back to Professor Kukui.
God damn it, Claire! I wanted my Stuffle.
And I think that's where we're gonna end the session.
Cool. There's a lot of things.
But training.
Oh, we can just do that.
Yeah, you can start up. You guys got a whole day to RP through on the ferry next time around. So
Okay, cool. So that was what I was worried
Just-
about because we weren't on the ferry yet.
That's in 2 hours.
yeah, you guys will make it to the ferry. I'm not gonna pull any curveballs at you.
All right.
Get yeeted.
At least not for
The ferry's sake.
All right. On that note, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. We will be back tomorrow night for Dark Matter. As our heroes have just finished up with their predicament in hunting for Walter the weaponsmith. Now they must decide on their next step in their journey. Until next time, guys, keep on role-playing, keep on rolling those down, keep on treating yourselves and everyone around you with love and respect. We'll catch you guys next time. Everyone say goodbye, stream!
Bye-bye.
nice stream.
Ah.
It's so cute and you want to die!